Hello everyone! Today has been an interesting day. From doing a 16-hour stream all the way through New Year's to, oh boy, my computer not working, to all kinds of stuff that's just been going on. I'm very tired. In any case, recently, one of my videos, or streams, sorry, reached quite a few comments, actually. And I'm very thankful for that, including the people who were saying, hey, you need to edit these. And yeah, I will. The problem is time. I will get to that. Well, time and expertise. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, sort of. I have an idea, but I don't know what to do with it, is the problem. I could cut them into smaller things and post those. In any case, today I will actually be playing Hydroneer. I was kind of hoping to do it for the New Year's because, well, kind of a goofy game. But we ended up playing Hydroneer. Not Hydroneer, Astroneer. Frick, I'm still exhausted. We ended up playing Astroneer, which actually did really well. It's a pretty good game to play, I suppose. Biggest issue is that I was so exhausted that after the stream ended, I did not wake up for the next... How long? 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock? To nearly midnight. It's a lot. So 8 hours. That makes sense, I guess. Hopefully I'll get my sleep schedule back on track. I'm already weary still. That's not a good sign, but I'm gonna try and stay awake and stream through the night so that I can do my stream tomorrow. Which tomorrow it's gonna be... what day is it? Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing Tuesday. Probably more Hydroneer, probably. I don't know. Just fun little things. I need to work on YouTube stuff because YouTube doesn't allow me to preset these things, which is really annoying. Game title. Or when it does, it always, because there's a problem with my OBS. My OBS recently has been, shitboxing. Hello! Terra Salem. To be fair, a 12-hour video is a hell of a way to kick off the year. It wasn't 12 hours, it was 16! I mean, to be fair, the other one was, whatever. Yeah, what else can I do? You know what, I'm not even gonna put tags on this today. It's not like most people are gonna see it, it's just... Hydroneer. Alright, then I also need to edit this so that it's Hydroneer. Hydroneer. Okay. Now I go to dashboard for the chat. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, I'm dizzy. I don't like that. How to... how to tell you're not doing the right thing. I mean, I'm doing the right thing by making content for what I'm trying to do, but the problem is that I am going the wrong way around it. Alright. Did you eat yet? Nope. Well, I ate some leftover spam, but I have not actually eaten yet. But I will. It will be... I'm gonna have some ramen. It's right here. It's set up. I will eat it. I just need to get this set up because I just woke up and I was like, oh shit, that's rough. Starting off the new year wrong, really. Because what I really need to be doing is working on a few things, but I haven't been, because holy crap! This year has been Not this year, but the beginning of the year has been a little bit hectic and crazy. I would have started this about 2 hours earlier, but my PC wasn't running. So, yay. Well, 2 hours, hang on. When did I wake up? If you can't tell, I'm still really confused. I have actions I can't account for. Alright, the drunken pigeon. Nope. Would seem pigeon has locked me out. Okay, that's fair. I wasn't really contributing to their community too much. Just a message here and there. More things. Kiwi Jarheads. I'm already posted there. Wow, they're fast. I need to leave this place because it is not a safe place. Leave that. I need to clean out my Discord. That's one of the things I'm going to be doing today. Eventually. Infinity Family. Post. Yoink. Betrayer Productions. Self-announcement. Whoop. How's everybody else doing, though? For those of you in chat, please sound off. And for those of you in the comments, please, just give me a little blurb. Just be like, yeah, my day was great, or no, it was horrible, and we'll go from there. Oh boy. I do respond to my comments, unless I know you in person, in which case I may or may not respond to you on Discord or what have you. Boy. Ugh. I also need to edit my stream setup. That's normal. Let's see. Those are all posted. Sweet. Pirates Vibe Corner going live. Paste. Go. Cosmic Railway. Friendly frequencies. I'm already there. Okay. Nearly done promoting this. Sorry, guys. I do actually have to set this up if I want, you know, people to show up to these. Because I don't quite have a unified community yet. I'm working on it. Alright, that should be everything. On to Hydroneer! Well, yes, on to Hydroneer, but first. Let's see. Some sustenance beyond the simple spam. Whoops. We have packets, we have oil. Raise up the noodles, place the packets. I know I'm talking way too much for something so boring, but hey, I need to retain people somehow, because otherwise they just sort of click off and I make the wrong impression. Which sucks, because I like trying to make the right impression, but normally I keep this stuff off the air and people are just like, there's nothing for the first 16 minutes! I'm sorry, I just woke up! I'm trying to maintain a streaming schedule while also doing weird shit. Nearly enough water. I just need to grab from my water reservoir. There we go. Now I stir it. Fold the flap over. Put it in the microwave for 4 minutes. And I'll get the stream started then. After I get water, because I am out of water now. I really need to set down a proper schedule and adhere to it. No worries, just doing human stuff is hard sometimes. I haven't eaten either. Eef. I'm wasting away over here! Alright. Alright, that started. I will be right back with some water. Okay. Alright. Son of a bitch. Let's get down to business to defeat hunger. Hello, Toddy, on YouTube this time. Okay. Alright, I gotta do some stuff on the old thingamabobber. Properties. Mining.exe. Go. Game.exe. Go. There it is. Oh boy. Hang on. I'll be right back. Oof. Kicked the wrong thing. Also, message a few people. Oops. Okay. Hydroneer is up and running. Let's get the mind enrichment stuff going. This is something that I run in the background when I am exhausted as hell and don't have a whole lot of mental fortitude to keep going. I need something to keep my brain active. Alright. I'm gonna continue on the hyper-technical thing, which... if... I have a record of it. It's just not a very thorough record, if you will. Why is there liquid coming out over here? That's not good. I mean, it's good for a game called Hydroneer, but there's a bunch of fluid that I might need to mop up real quick. Real life stuff is hard, as you said. Okay. That is all mopped up. I no longer have a mold hazard. Okay. Oh, my ramen is done. There we go. Add some spices. Wait for sunrise because holy cow, it is dark in this game. Spices added. Oil time. Grab my knife. Make a cut. Tear. There we go. Nice and clean tear. No oil on my fingers. I hate it when that happens because then I touch my face or something and it's extremely painful because I like the really hot stuff. The fucking toxic waste. Stuff you wouldn't normally put in your body for any means. I should start doing that whole build up a resistance to poisons thing. Just start lacing my food with weird toxins that I can build up a resistance to. I think that's actually a myth. Isn't that a myth? Like, you can't actually build up a resistance to some poisons. I mean, besides, like, you know, natural ones. I mean, like, the, like, cyanide. There's no way you can build up a resistance to cyanide. It is fucking physics at that point. Same goes for sulfuric acid. And what else? Sorry, I'm detailing ways that people die horribly. Alright. That is done. I have my food. Let's get to mining, shall we? It is so dark. Hang on. First thing I'm buying is a mining helmet, if I can. Alright. Actually, how much is a mining helmet?
Take a look at my goods.
361? Yeef. Well, I just move this over here. It's cheaper. And has slightly better range. There we go. Ugh. Hello, last lab rat. Welcome. Yesterday was insanity. Actually, I need to switch off my intro music because that's a little bit too much. How about some? What should I put in here? This doesn't feel right. I think it's just satisfactory vibes. Wait, is Labrat still streaming? Wait, hang on. I gotta look this up now. What do you mean still going? Oh, still awake. Got it, yeah. Forgot, he outpaces me in practically every way when it comes to fucking endurance. Alright. Been up forever, lol. Yep. Music though. Music. Come on, brain, do it. Oh my gosh, that, nope, that is just a Factorio playlist. Okay. But it's mostly just, okay. Alright, it's just game music. That's good. That's very good. Right, I'm actually gonna try this out. I'm gonna favorite it first, because I want to find it later. This is nice. Can I favorite it? Hang on. Save to your library. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go 3 days without sleep. Did that once to finish all my D&D games before I moved, but living like that, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's just constant, fuckery. I mean, it works for some people, but for people like me, where it's like, I don't know. Oh, come on. I mean, you saw what I was like after just, 16 hours. Piss. Didn't mean to drop the bucket. Back when I was on my ADD medication, I went really long without sleeping once. I don't remember how long, though, because it was sort of a blur after the first 30-some hours. I was a zombie for a week after that. That was not good. I barely remember what was going on. I've fallen asleep on my feet before too, so it's not a good headspace to be in. For me, anyways. For some people it works just fine, and I don't know how they do it. The Russian sleep experiment. Alright, I need a pan. Can I get a pan, please? Oh, right, I don't have anything. I need to make some money first. Just by selling ore.
These items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight.
What? Well, 289. That's a good amount for getting some necessities, like a furnace and a crucible, so that I can make some shit of the random crap that I pull out.
Hey up, lass.
Lass? Wait, what? Oh, right, I was trying out that new feature, I forgot. Where you can customize your character. I don't remember being able to do that. That's really interesting. It's funny how you can hear in the VOD, I just wake back up, my brain just turns back on. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why can't I place there? There we go. The power of drugs. Why don't they want you using these drugs? Because if you're too productive, they might realize, or people might realize that the government doesn't do anything. Let's make up useless laws. Alright, that's not true, but you get what I mean. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on my feet, but apparently I have walked my dog while asleep. No, my issue was, I was at work for a security job, and I was still getting used to the hours. And what ended up happening was I was on shift, and there's an entire hour that I cannot account for, and apparently I was walking around in a haze. Like, my coworkers were like, what's going on with him? And the commanding officer guy, took one look at me and was like, alright, just let him do his thing, don't try to wake him up. He's not really doing anything, I'll keep an eye on him, that sort of deal. And when I was cognizant enough, he sent me home. Because pretty much I was sleepwalking, which can be dangerous, or not really that dangerous, but like he said it was dangerous. So, I don't know. Sounds like an old wives' tale. Is it really that? I'm looking that up. Because now I'm curious. It's a medical myth. Alright. That's good. I'll let people know next time I am exhausted. Just wake me up, it doesn't matter. It's a medical myth. Not that I'm really gonna put myself in that situation again. That was redonkulous. Alright. Day 3 or 4 without sleep, it starts to feel like I'm living my life in the third person. My dude is so... I hate not being in control. Somebody just texted me, maybe. Oh, maybe a door. Alright, food. Sustenance. For pretty much the first time since yesterday. No, you know what? I'm gonna add a little bit to it. Put some maple syrup in it. Oh, Labrat, have you heard from Gramps? How's he doing? Any updates? You said he might come home today, or... Haven't yet. Oh dear. Okay. Why is it perpetually freaking mid-morning? Shouldn't time be advancing? How's the music, by the way? Hopefully it's not too loud. I can't actually get a read on... Oh yeah, it's capped at about negative 35 decibels. You're not sleeping until he's home? Oof. That is fair. That is very fair. But hey, at least it's impetus to get stuff done faster. Or faster than you've already been going. Because you've been going ridiculously quick. Besides my slight distractions of streaming and Zomboid, you've been grinding away at getting your stuff done. A little bit at a time. Sort of like the start of this game, which is so very, very, very dull. I know that there's an exploit for fish, but eh. Want to do it right this time. I've been by the phone, partly why I'm still up. I'm reading your messages out of order. I'm so sorry. It comes up weirdly on my stream setup. So Tori, what are you up to? Ah, piss. I think I needed the distractions. I'm glad to hear it. Like, there's a reason why productivity seems to go up after a period of rest. Like, you saw me as a zombie after 16 hours. I'd hate to see what you're like after you go off your meds. For like a break. How do I give you that VOD, by the way? Well, the nice thing is we... Oh, shit. We don't have to... Son of a bitch. We don't have to just yet. You could make it a mega download. Because what I've been considering is how I'm gonna cut it up. The video. The nice thing is that because of some, clever clogs bullshit I was doing to the last stream, I don't necessarily have to splice our two things together. Because when I asked for that Discord stream, I grabbed your perspective on more than one occasion while I was doing random shit that wasn't really all that interesting. So while you were adventuring, I was showing off you adventuring, and I was just doing some rote crafting and stuff, which is boring on its own. And I was commenting on what you were doing, so it was almost like I was with you. And the audience could see it as well. That said, is it on Twitch? Because if it's on Twitch, I might be able to download that VOD from there. I'm not sure. We need to talk about how we encode things, by the way, because I need to put it on different tracks. Hmm. Ooh, some Mechanicus music. Also, it's daytime now. That's nice. Why did I do that? It is interesting that I can kind of sort of multiply the dirt by doing this. Oh. I compared our perspectives and I moved my camera constantly. Your gameplay is very stable. What do you mean stable? Explain! I was just talking about how I was swapping perspective constantly. I move my camera constantly and your gameplay is very stable. Ah. So like yours is more chaotic, mine is more chill? I do tend to do a lot of big picture stuff, like, when I say big picture, I mean like I look at a problem and I'm like, alright, what needs to happen in the next 3 moves? Which is why when I got exhausted and I tried to do that, I kept skipping steps and messing up and putting the wrong machine in places. Honestly, I should have made new machines instead of pulling up the old ones for automation, but at the same time, that gave me impetus to do a few things. As a side note, we won't be doing Hydroneer every Sunday. I don't know if it's going to remain as a reoccurring thing, even though it is one of my most highest viewed. Just because... Unless we, like, swap off every Saturday. Because Saturday is your cheat day, Lab Rat. I'm claiming it now. It's the day where you just sort of relax and do some gaming. You don't manually control your camera as much. I'm constantly rotating, jumping, sliding, dying. You know, you're sort of right. I usually tend to try and keep my camera stable so that people can see what's going on, so that I can keep track of what's going on, because I'm not not as hyperactive. I have attention deficit, not hyper... Well, I don't know. Hyperactive physically, but not hyperactive mentally. I don't know. No, I'm still hyperactive mentally, but it's just freaking thousands upon thousands of threads of things that I pull on. I had somebody ask me just the other day, how the fuck do you keep track of all the stuff that you do? Like right now, I'm watching documentaries on abandoned places in... Is it Russia? I don't know. Just because it gives me inspiration for how to make certain planets. for jump. On top of that, I'm keeping track of Discord. Because that's a thing. And I'm keeping track of chat and the game. So, I'm very weird. That is not what I meant to do. Freaking dingus. So apparently the lower you get in the soil level, the more you pull out with the automated stuff, which is why I'm even considering doing this. Alright, you, come on, here, you, here, you, here. Oops, there we go. You okay? Yeah. Alright, we've already talked about that. Whoa! What should I do with Hydroneer? I have less than 2 hours logged. If it's something that you're interested in, you can keep it. I believe I got it for you. I don't know if it's something, like I said, if it's something you're interested in, just hold on to it. You said you want to do streaming in the future. We could also look at it as a reference for airspace. Sort of. As, like, its mining aspect is actually quite interesting. Oh, damn it, I forgot to... I am so unorganized today. Holy cow. Honestly, whatever you want to do with it. Like, I don't know. I've never had somebody redeem a gift on me, so I don't know what happens. Alright, one thing that needs, it'll probably refund it. I don't know. 143? I could get some blacksmithing gear, though that's 105. That's 86. That automatically puts it out. The hand sorter? Pour resources into the sorter to split out its resource type that's on the tray. Oh, right, this bloody thing. Actually not a bad thing to have. That said, I need you before anything else to refine the stuff. And like I said, you could probably study it to figure out what went wrong with its multiplayer. You probably already know, but I don't know. There's a lot going on behind the scenes of it. Can I get another one of these, please? 12. Oh, yes. All right. How much is left? 47. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna start sorting into this so that I can pour properly. Looks like I'm starting with iron. Bring the lantern over here so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. Hang on. Put this here. Alright, so. That is a gemstone. That's iron. That's gold. Iron. 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 Hi-ho, any automation yet? Nope, I just started out. Sorry. No automation to be had here. I heard fish is magnetic. Wait, what? Oh. Whoa. Wow. Holy cow. Sorry, I just got a taste of my ramen. Youch. That is some... That got my taste buds' attention. Whoa. First things first, I think I want a hand sorter. Yeah. I made firewalk ramen with chili oil, some pepper flakes, some chicken that I found, whoa. Curry ramen? No, sorry. And just a little bit of maple syrup. Everybody goes, what the fuck, why maple syrup? And it's because it enhances the spicy nature of it while also adding a different depth. It's just the weirdest thing that I came up with. I was like, huh, I don't have a lot of toppings for my ramen, but I have this really old maple syrup that I've been dealing with. I haven't been able to get rid of because I haven't had pancakes in a couple of years, so I poured it in, and lo and behold, it made this really robust flavor. And I use it from time to time. It's not, I don't use it constantly because it's kind of gross. Not gross, but I mean, it gets boring over time. But whenever I need a boot up in the energy department, oh boy, it just rips right through exhaustion and my sinuses, because now I'm dripping from my sinuses. Ever try Korean stew stock with any ramen? It'll be smooth and gravy. Ooh, I'll have to try that. Next time I go to get groceries, I'll have to do that. I think that's some Doom music being put in there. Maybe? Got that iron. Got that iron. That's not iron. That is iron. That's not iron. Oops. Uh-oh. What happened? Game? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Did the game just crash? Let's save real quick. Okay. Game doing me a concern. Alright, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Let's get that set up. I wonder if you can automate fabrication. Oh. Okay, gold this time. Whoops. Whoops, a trapdoor. Go to the entrance. Anyone know that reference? Anyone? Whoops, a trapdoor. Go to the entrance. It is such an obscure reference. I don't think anyone here would know it unless you looked it up. And if you look it up, I'll know. If I gave up Saturday, Sunday, that would put me at a 5-day work week. Holy shit, Terra Salem might actually know. It is, in fact, a board game. It was one of those weird, like, 90s, 80s board games that had, like, a talking DM. It was, one of those machine board games, that you would put inputs into it and would use that data to, the game changed every single time. Based off of what the machine that you entered information into, basically what it knew, right? And you would explore a place and try to survive. While also trying to solve a puzzle. It's actually quite interesting. I'm kind of sad that it never took off, and I could find nobody to play it with when I was younger, so it just sort of fell by the wayside, and I just sort of sat there, tinkering with it. I heard that phrase so often. Whoops, a trapdoor. Go to the entrance. It just caught a memory that I used to have. Ah. I'm a 90s kid, so obscure things like that are like catnip for my brain. Yeah. Probably one of the cooler things about my childhood is that I grew up on the back end of the 90s. So I got to play with all these things that my siblings were done with. Like a Sony Walkman. Like the yellow one. You know precisely what I'm talking about if if you know. Alright, I'm gonna sell this and try and get some crafting equipment. Because I have a fair amount of gold that I could turn into some jewelry. Yes, I'm actually playing it this time. I'm sorry. 260. That should be definitely enough to get some crafting equipment and turn my iron and gold into actual workable items. You've got all the cool stuff. I had to deal with the Furbies. Oh no, we had a demonic Furby. Like, its batteries were constantly dying, and like, occasionally it would say this thing of, I can see you. They're terrifying. I hate them. No, I got the weird shit too. Don't you worry. Don't you fret your head about it. I got the weird shit. There's actually a oh gosh, there's a game. I forget what it's called, but it has to deal with the demonic nature of Furbies. I would highly recommend it. I can't remember what it's called though. Tattletale. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, edit.exe. You hit the nail right on the head. I appreciate your contribution. Really, I do. I miss my Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi! And the little Pokeball, like, hip thing, the hip monitor, where you would walk around and it would level up your Pokemon and you could trade it from your thing to your from the other thing. Give you a like before I go. Thank you so much. Please have a good night. I'll be streaming earlier tomorrow, much earlier. 2 o'clock. On the dot, I swear. I swear. That was a really cool idea, but when I lost it, I lost my, I had a shiny Giratina, I think. And I lost that. Alright, that was a really painful loss. Not that it's anything like losing something else, because it's just digital data and I could probably get it back with some coding, but... The fuck? Wait, what if I... Does it do the thing? It does the thing! Found your Tamagotchi behind the couch. It's been there for a few weeks. Oh. Whoa, what? Huh? Tamagotchi was such an interesting thing. Like, I feel like it taught kids responsibility of caring for a pet and, you know, the consequences of their actions. But it was also really needy. Like, it would demand my attention in class, and it was like, I can't do that. Goodbye. Alright. How much do I have? 96? That's too much. I'm gonna have to make a ring. There we go. Let's see. Ruby is the rarest one I have. So I'll put that there. Alright, see you around, lab rat. I want to clean some stuff up and get some work done. Yeah, tomorrow we need to talk about getting my recordings to record in multi-channel. If possible. Be nice if I could do that. We'll talk later.
I ain't doing any refunds here.
441 refunds? If anything... Wait, did you say that you won't be doing any refunds, or that I won't be doing any refunds?
Hey, boss.
Alright. So what is that? 537? First things first.
Take a look at my goods.
Second things second. And... ooh, I don't have the power for that. What else can I get here?
Shiny new truck.
The construction hammer. 537, 546. I can do without this for a little bit. Alright, I need to lock down some of my things. Specifically those things. Actually not a bad look. Whoa! Lag. Alright, damn, I missed one of the nuggets. Fine, I'll add it to the next thing. However, I do need to corral some of these. You. That way it's just those left. Bucket of glow. Melt this down. Can't lock it down. Oh well. Ingot of glow. Okay, back to it. Here we go. Wait, can you make things out of glow other than power? Not to my knowledge. I just make larger bricks that I shove into things. That way I don't have to fuel it as often. Although I seem to remember there being something about overclocking. Maybe? I'm actually none too sure about that. Alright. Come on. Ah. So black site in 2 days, yes? Is that still happening? Dig dirt into bucket, the digger you deep, the better the resources. Yeah, I am aware. That is why I'm emptying out this entire place. With naught but a shovel. So what I'll do is I'm gonna automate the stuff that I get at the bottom. Not sure if I'm excited for it anymore, but that just might be because my game is 2 days later. I'm not ready. You can do it! You can beat the dragon! Hang on. But I am the dragon in this scenario. Yes, you can beat it. Remember, those negative thoughts, they're not you. They're your brain trying to get you out of work. Okay. What? Negative thoughts are not your whole ass being. That's just the negative thoughts talking. When the negative thoughts are coming for you, just think about the opposite. This game is gonna be great. You come up with a banger of a concept. And the party will have fun. That's what's kept me going. Whenever I doubt myself, I usually just say, you know what? There is an equally likely possibility that people will just enjoy what I put out. It's not the most healthy of ways to deal with it, but it's my way of dealing with it. And it seems to work, for the most part. But that's just it. It fits the setting that you're in. It's perfect. And if they don't like it, well, tough titties. They don't have to play. They can be expelled. This is a great thing. It's just like, you didn't do your homework again. Sorry, but if you don't do it 3 times in a row, you're going to be expelled from the academy. It's not even that hard. It's just simple stuff. The best bit is you could have an after session that's just the study session between the group. That'd be really cute. It is a very meta game, though. I mean, you have an academy for adventuring. Of course, it's going to be a meta game. With my deep D&D lore knowledge, I can give them super hard questions like, what's the only naturally occurring remedy for basilisk petrification? You know? Maybe make that extracurricular questions. Like, if they know, they know. If they don't, well, shit. AP Alchemy. No, the AP classes are real-world classes. There's no theoretical shit about them. It's just real-world experience. Oh, you want to do you want to do alchemy? Go work in this war zone for a little bit. Learn practical skills. Whoop, I did it again. Also has a new meaning to advanced placement. Like, all your other stuff is dog shit, but you're really, really good at alchemy, so we need you on the front lines. Advanced placement. Yeah. No, it's a really, like I said, it's a really, really cool concept that you've come up with. And you should definitely come up with, like, a codex. Not a codec, but, like, a thing to run it. And you can have, like, little factoids in the margins about the older game. A module? Yeah, that. I don't know, just really cool things that you come up with. This is actually really relaxing after the hectic day yesterday. Bo does say if I could market my creativity, I would be rich. Yeah, no shit. Why do you think I'd be paying you for the work you do on Jump? You need to market that creativity. And like you could have a module just for homework assignments that the DM can give their class. Just random things that you and the community come up with. It would actually be a really wholesome way to start out new D&D players on an adventure. Is the Adventuring Academy. Quick, someone call Wizards of the Coast. I have one hell of a pitch for them before 5e dies. You gotta be careful with that. They might just take it and run. again, one of my greatest nightmares is that a company will just take what I create, and I won't be able to fight them because I won't have the funds, and they have lawyers and all these really shitty ways that they can dick people over. But hey, if you have the documentation and you put dates on everything and you get it notarized when it's done before you release it, you should be fine. Yeah, you just need the outlet and the encouragement to do precisely that. It would be the same for me, right? If any of my ideas took root, or I had the resources to make them manifest, I have like 3 video game ideas just bustling behind my brain. I could probably be making thousands of dollars a month, and I could live off of that, and then I could just keep being creative. Their current OGL is kind of ass. We own your ideas if it involves our game. Yeah, that's stupid. That said, that was a very knee-jerk reaction of me. I need to consider that a little more. I think it should be more like, if we like your ideas, we reserve the right to offer you a position on our team or something. Or perhaps buy the idea from you. It sounds like they want your ideas for free, which is kind of messed up. If it works, we did it. Yeah, that's messed up. But it works in a business sense, so... I'm not at all condoning what they're saying, but at the same time, like, the D&D business is really rough. Because piracy exists. That said, perhaps something like, if you make a product using our game system and story and characters, you need to pay us a little bit of royalties. If you buy the bed next, you can skip the nighttime. I have the frickin' dwarven helmet, I'm fine. Hello, Amanda! Welcome. I'm not going back to midnight streams. That was an awful idea. I should never have done midnight streams, but I need something to keep me awake while I redo my sleep schedule again. How are you doing? That's right, you had something you wanted to talk to me about. Is it important or can fuck. Oh, right, hang on. Just the thing I was working on. Oh, hang on, you sent me something. Awesome, what is it? I think you might enjoy character-wise. Oh, interesting. I will have to look at it later, or if you send it to me now, I can react to it. Maybe on stream for a little bit. I don't know. It's up to you. Ah, itchy. Huh. I think that might... Oh, nope, there's some more. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Any more? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna call that good. For God's sake, just buy a sorter. I'm working on it! I would love to have a sorter. Hang on. Where's the dot? There it is. Alright, I don't have the saw just yet, do I? Can I get the saw? $143. $134. Damn! $165. Yeah. I'm working on it. Just... Hi. Creepy bastard. Right, so that's set up. That should heat up, right? Maybe? Please heat up. I think that's heating up. Nice. Now it can go directly from Forge to Anvil. Annoying. Whatever. Hello, Mr. Grocer.
Hey, boss.
274. All right, time for, well, I don't know about a sorter. The setup's gonna be kind of annoying.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Fuck it, let's get a sorter. I need one of you. One of you, I guess. How much is that? 343? Right.
Come have a gander.
And the rest, I think I will. You know what? I'm gonna build my thing over the river. Want a co-host? Got nothing better to do tonight. You could give me some suggestions. Hang on. Welcome to the stream, Amanda. Hello? Uh-oh. Hang on.
No, still can't hear you. Is your microphone
Hello?
working?
Hello? Uh-oh. Testing?
There we go. I can hear you now.
Welcome to the
Hi.
stream, Amanda.
Hi. It's me.
Your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
What? No. What? What? No. It's just me.
Your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
No. It's just me. It's always been me.
Oh. Spooky.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So how's it going? I see the beginning of Hydroneer is not treating you very well.
Well, I mean, I swore not to use the fish thing. You know about
Yeah.
the fish thing, right?
Yeah, I know about the fish thing. The thing is, with the fish thing, is it doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Because, okay. I'm gonna be entirely honest about this. This is something I hate about Hydroneer, that I'm only just now re-experiencing, and explain to me why I hated restarting this game so much.
Why?
Getting more drills, right, requires you to get iron, and only iron. Money doesn't matter at all.
Really?
You can only make them with iron. You cannot buy them whatsoever.
What?
Yeah. There's a mod to let you buy them, but the author of it is a jackass.
Take a look at my
And
goods.
made the price $1 million for a tier 1 drill.
It's a mod. Can't you edit it?
It's a PA key file. Or
Oh,
PAK file. Fuck.
right.
And I'm not expert enough to figure that shit out in the
If
in
you
the
got the cash.
slightest. So
Right, so I'm moving my thing over the water.
uh-huh.
There we go.
Like I get why it's the way it is. It's to promote progression and shit. But like
I want funny
it's
automation
so
game using
dumb.
water.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's
you.
it's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb.
What did you say
Um,
about damming the river?
Damn, a river.
I mean, I'm moving my location over to the river. I don't think it'll stop the flow of water, does it?
I don't know. I don't think so. I've never experienced this before.
Why do you
Ugh.
sound so suspect?
Not intentional. I'm just very sick.
Uh,
That's why I haven't streamed yet. I wanted to do a New Year's stream, but everything that happened, and then I also got down bad with an actual virus.
Gosh dang it, stop simping over viruses.
I can't help it, man. They just want me so bad.
Fucking down bad over a virus.
I'm not down bad for the viruses are down bad for me.
You said down
calm.
bad with the virus. Never mind.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't get to silence the truth. You watched too
Yes,
many
I do.
cells at work. Too many cells at work episodes, didn't you?
No. I only watched one. Too many!
You only watched one. Sacrilege.
I mean, I thought it was cool as a concept, but I just never got into it, because this was around the time I started watching One Punch Man.
Fair enough.
You can't help it, the animation was better. They made the funny cuboid effect, and I went, yes.
What? Okay, whatever.
Well, no, whenever... do you not know? Oh my god.
Know what? The thing where
okay.
everything turns into cubes when things blow up?
Yeah! I love that fucking effect.
Why though?
It's so pleasing. Because it's just so satisfying.
Why?
I don't know why it is. It just is.
Why?
Now, why are fidget spinners satisfying to use?
They're
No one
not.
knows why. Then why did so many people use them?
Because meme power and suggestibility.
Okay, but it had to have started somewhere. It couldn't just go into meme status because of nothing. It's a
That's-
fidget toy.
That's the funny thing about fucking memes. They always start from nothing.
Not really. They start from someone going, haha, funny. Usually, at least. Whoa. Fuck. My body is a tomb in which pesticides and ancient diseases reside. The day I die and my body decomposes in 3 seconds flat is the day the world will know true pain, as the snail inside my body comes to take immortality from all living on Earth.
What? The snail joke? Really?
The snail is my friend.
Snail is dead. I killed them.
The snail resides in me as he resides in all, awaiting his time,
Snail is dead.
day by day.
Alright, where does the output come from? Here? Yeah, okay. Let's grab you.
Fuck. Ow.
Wait, how does this work?
What are you doing?
Sorter.
Okay, the pipe, face it out into the water.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you. I was
Okay,
just,
so you
like-
see the tray?
Yeah, and what about this spout? All I need to know is
Okay.
what is in and what is
Okay.
out,
So
and what
the,
is sort out.
So the big open hole in the middle of it is the intake. You put whatever item you want to sort out of it on a little tray.
Okay.
You can put multiple items on it.
Where does the
and,
sorted item come out?
the little spout on the bottom of the tray, and then
Okay.
the other one that's like next to it, the other spout on the other side that doesn't have the tray above it, is everything else. Keep in mind though, whenever you use the the tray spout, it will fling the item just a little bit further than it really should. I don't know why, it just does.
It's aimed up.
Huh?
It's aimed up.
Oh, yeah. So, probably want to have, like, another block, like, in that direction. If you don't want it to fling out into the water.
Well, let's just test it, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It goes a lot further than it really should. It's a nightmare to use. That's why I just buy the conveyor, usually.
Well, I don't have enough money for that.
Yeah. Investments. Yippee.
20. How much are you? 12. Perfect.
Okay, by the way, guess how much iron you need for it? The drill.
How much?
Okay, so it works off of pounds, right? So, like, say one, like, little thing of, iron, right? Is, like, 1 pound. Right?
Okay.
You need 300 pounds.
That's easy.
Oh, it sounds easy. It does. It really does. Unless you're trying to automate it. Because the funny dirt thing, the only like drill you get at the start of the game, will only give you 1 pound of dirt every like 4 seconds.
Alright, that's
Or
gold
maybe,
done.
like, it's like every 3 seconds. Some like really slow like that. But the thing is, it's not a 100% chance you get the iron, because you get other stuff, right? So then you have a problem of, I have so much of everything else now, and no iron, so I cannot automate this thing. It's been driving me nuts. I don't know how I managed to suffer through the beginning stages of this game. I've taken to just literally launching the game whenever I want to play it, and just leaving it on. Just so that it automatically, like, digs for me. Just slowly through the day.
And that's pretty much the plan of the game, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but, like... okay, for instance, right? My game before I had to, beep bop boop my computer.
Yeah.
I went to the big quarry and made like a house there, blah blah blah, and then I wanted to start making a thing, right? Like a new processing plant. And so I set up the drills and everything, and I was working with my other drills, because I had basically automated the first quarry, like the one you're in, and I managed to make it so that I got about 50 pounds of iron in like 30 seconds. Like, it was fucking nuts. I had all the gem compression set up and automated. I had shit like core stone and literally everything was done. Every last inch of the drills and shit were set up and done, and I was making a shit ton. Right?
That's cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. Until I didn't have it anymore. And I've had to go, like, I don't know how I went through the first half of the game. I genuinely don't. It's... Anyways.
It is kind of
Sorry,
annoying
I
that they
ranted.
have moved away from a currency system in order to buy new things like drills.
Yeah. Like I said, there is a mod, but like... Fuck me, I'm not paying 1,000,000 fucking hydro coins for a singular tier 1 drill. The mod author is a fucking bastard.
Why did they change it?
I don't know. Incentivize fucking
Bullshit
drilling
is what it
shit, I guess.
incentivizes.
I don't know.
Jack Diddley Squad, actually. It incentivizes people not to play the game. That's what it incentivizes.
I mean, I can kind of see where they're coming from. Of
I don't.
if you wanna like spec further into automation, you're gonna have to automate it. But even then, right? The issue with that is that
It's automation.
you don't have enough. Yeah, you don't have enough automation to warrant automating it. Because either way that you do it, right? Either you do it by hand to get the first or the second drill, right? Or you automate it. Either way, you're going to be spending like hours upon hours getting the next drill. And the drill after
Where
that.
did you place your drill?
Where did I place my drill?
Yeah.
My first ones I placed on the surface.
Wrong.
The goods if you got
And then my second drills I placed underground.
There you go.
Because I only put the ones on the surface to begin with because I couldn't afford a pickaxe at the time. And the pickaxe that I could afford was fucking ass, and digging it out took way too long. And buying the pipes and the conveyor belts and all of that was just painful. So I waited.
There goes the iron. Let's weed out this stuff. Doo-doo-doo.
You can place two things at once on it.
Don't need to.
Okay. I'm just telling you.
Right. Such a small bar of iron. Keep that around for a little bit.
I'm excited for Saturday.
What's happening
Oh,
Saturday?
It'll be the first session in 2 weeks for my One Piece D&D.
Ah.
Yeah, we've been on hold because last Saturday was Christmas Eve, and then Saturday after that was the day before New Year's.
Right.
So yeah, it wasn't very good.
That's fair.
Yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. It sucks.
Is what it is.
Yeah, it sucked, but at the end of the day, we're gonna be playing it this week, and everyone says they're available, so I'm excited.
Yay.
Because I have a lot of things planned.
You have a lot of
and
thing planned.
I have a lot of thing planned. I have a lot of one thing planned. No,
The
I have a
one
lot of-
thing! The one
No,
thing is real!
the link. No, I have a lot of things planned.
It's just a
I've been
video of you
using-
playing Breath of the Wild. The link!
I've been using my time very well. Specifically, actually making a lot of concepts for characters and shit that I wasn't able to make whenever I started the game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So now, I have all current admirals planned out.
Oh.
I have a lot of kingdom shit planned out as well.
Okay.
And I have how I'm going to handle the Grand Line solved.
Okay.
Yeah. I have got a lot of character shit thought out,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just really really happy with how, like, I should definitely just not run my game. I have 3 days to do everything. I have 3 maps and you barely put together NPCs. Here's the thing, right? Here's how I plan D&D. Here's how I've always planned D&D. I plan for the first 2 hours, and then I concept everything else in my brain.
Oh, look. It's a salty dog.
I'm not gonna comment on that because anything
Yeah.
I have to say is gonna be really bad.
Oh, shit. And I just had a conversation with him about how people change over time, which is why I was willing to talk to him.
Anyways, my way of dealing with D&D is planning out the first 2-hour session, right? Workshopping the rest in my head. One of the things I usually do for like planning out world shit, if you really want to be prepared for future sessions and just the structure of the world, so it's easier for whatever you're planning future characters, is I just walk around and listen to music. That's it. Just pace back and forth listening to music and let the fucking music just be an animated music video of everything for you.
I used to do that. I wish I could still do that. My brain don't work like that anymore.
The best part about it though is that you can, if you can find the right music for the tone of your campaign that you're aiming for, it can really help. Like for mine, I just kept listening to the entire One Piece OST. I have like 8 playlists or something nuts, all hooked up to a music bot from my own YouTube playlists, and the entire, like, each playlist is just different parts of the One Piece soundtrack from either the movies or like the openings and shit. And that's how I've been handling like character shit. It's a very very good way to keep your brain set. Because if you design like playlists around, say, characters, right?
It'll help you
Or-
get back in
yeah.
in.
You'll know how the character thinks and shit, or at least
Yeah.
feels.
You can
whenever
also do
you're
that with the
listening to
Rocky
it.
character sheets if you remember those.
Oh. That's just the way I do it. There are a lot of different ways you can do it.
Yeah.
You do gotta be careful though, because sometimes you'll have an idea that sounds great, but then in practice is way too powerful.
Any words of encouragement for the DM in the chat who is apprehensive about running their game?
Just fucking do it. Even if you're shit, like, even if, okay. Even if you're shit posting. I've only been DMing for fucking, like, the second half of this year. Right? I had only played with a really great DM for a long while. They were really good. I dipped my feet in with Call of Cthulhu. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. It was not great for my psyche. Because then, like, Call of Cthulhu isn't for everyone. Not in the least.
No shit.
It's a lot of roleplay, not a lot of gameplay, so a lot of people don't end up having a lot of fun. Especially people who are there for, you know, actually playing a game. Not just, you know, role-playing. But whenever I started doing my campaign, which is One Piece related, right? I think I've made that well enough and apparent. I just fucking went for it. Like, I planned a whole lot. I did a whole lot of map shit. But you don't have to do that. You, like, there's a reason why, like, a lot of campaigns, especially online, use theater of the mind. If you don't have what you need for the first session, you can delay it if you want. But in the end, so long as you can, as long as your players, right, are, you know, chill people usually, or if they know you're a new DM or anything like that, most of the time it will be fine. Like, you'll be fine. If you have an idea for something to do during the session, you can just search it up. Like, DMs do take their time. You're not on a massive time limit if the session ends before, you know, you can get to where you thought you were going to get. That's good, because that means you can plan the rest of the session and it'll feel a lot more cohesive next time.
They're currently worried because they're a old school DM returning to the scene after 5 years.
Okay. Okay. I stopped DMing for like 5 years now. Panicking. I mean, if the players are hyped, right, it'll be fine. Like, even if... I mean, I guess it does depend on the group. I can't speak for everyone.
I just say, have a disclaimer at the beginning. It's just like, I haven't done this in a while, but I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
And, like, any notes you have, please submit them in a constructive manner, please. Otherwise, you will be banned!
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, Jesus.
I'd go that far if it was like, you're shit at DMing, get out of here. It's like, okay, well, if you don't want to play, you don't have to play. Bye.
If your players aren't understanding that this is your first return, like, they could be hyped, you know, but you know, preface that, you know, this is you coming back for the first time. It's, you know, you gotta ease yourself back into it. You know? Make sure they're, you know, aware that you're just now coming back, and, you know, some things might be shaky. You gotta get back into the groove of it all.
It's a shakedown run.
Yeah.
That's why I encourage people to run fucking one-shots when they're returning to DMing.
I mean, I've never run a one-shot.
You should. It helps you get a feel for how things progress in the game system that you're using.
Nah.
You really
I mean,
should.
the reason why I don't do one-shots is because the whole fun for D&D for me comes from the multiple sessions. One-shots don't do anything for me. They make me
run
very...
multiple sessions still, it's just that you use a one-shot to figure out how things go.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
It's
that's
like-
why I'm doing... It's why I mean, for that effect, or to that effect, right? I am using... Like, I'm using One Piece shit because it is a very, like, place-to-place, kind of chill, disconnected adventure at the start.
So, you know, they kill the mayor's daughter. Yeah, they gain a bounty, but they can always run away from it.
Yeah. Or in this case, their island was blown up, and they're forced to go adventuring. Like, the first session was literally just a township battle.
Wait, hang on, sorry. What do you mean One Piece, one-shots are, someone else's work? Usually one-shots that I've played have been somebody who create the one-shots. Sort of testing out how dynamics work with the thing. They don't run a canned thing. Then again, my D&D experience has always been a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Both
Anyways.
one-shots, modules in the same file in my brain. That makes
That
a
makes
vague amount of
sense.
sense.
I mean, if you're running a one-shot as like a primer, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. You definitely don't need to use someone else's work. Like, the one shot that I just ran the other day. I don't like one shots, like I said, but I'll still play, especially if I have nothing better that day. I really feel like D&D. Like, it was a Prison Break thing, and the whole thing was made by a friend who just didn't want to deal with New Year's parties. It's very cool. And they put it together in, like, this... they put it together in the span of, like, I want to say, like, a few days. And it was really fun. It was really, really fun. I'm hoping that I can achieve something to that effect with my campaign. I have been technically doing one shots because, like I said, every place they go is kind of a little disconnected. Things still lead into each other to a degree, so they have places to go and do. It's like I have a bunch of one shots right now that are just like up for the player's choice. So like they could go to this one what was it called?
Things to see and people to do.
Yeah, things to see, people to do. They could go to this, big kingdom, right? Or they could follow this treasure map they found last time and do a whole dungeon run.
So you're just running a series of interconnected one-shots then? Or
basically.
two-shots? You should
It'll
call
be
it
like
one-shot then, not the link.
Shut up.
Call it the one-shot! The one-shot!
There's a reason. There's a reason why it's called the link.
I know why it's called the link.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You showed me a video where it was just like, oh yeah, it's the connection between the two worlds, blah, 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 that thing.
Shut up. Anyways. I guess technically this campaign is also starting as one-shots. Would you mind explaining? I have a character limit and you don't. Huh?
Basically, their campaign idea is Adventuring Academy. The very first session is going to be their admittance into the academy, where they do like an entrance exam, either with the party or alone, and I don't really remember what. But it's basically your placement and how well you do, based on how well you do in the dungeon.
I see.
As well as homework afterwards, which I find hilarious, because if the players don't do their homework, it's an actual consequence in game.
Huh. I mean, that sounds really neat.
Yeah.
If you're doing internet-connected one-shots, though, a big thing you have to worry about is when it's not a one-shot. Or whenever it turns into not a one-shot.
Well, they're just tardy from class.
Yeah. Cause like with my shit, there have been a few times, like the one I'm doing right now, alright? It's a dungeon crawl through a cave, right?
Mm-hmm.
They went through the whole thing. They played blackjack with a couple of skeletons, which I actually pulled out fucking blackjack cards for. I'm not fucking kidding.
That is hilarious.
I actually made them play blackjack, and they won like 3 times. It was very cool. The best part is, I took out a bunch of cards, right, to, kind of play the idea that these skeletons have lost a bunch of the cards over the years.
Ah!
So it's even better. And the best part is, I didn't remove them. I lost them. So it's even better.
I love real-life connections like that.
Yeah. But, the thing is, with everything that I did, right, because I had so much that was going into it, like there's these little mushroom guys that speak in fucking, like, alien,
Similes.
Yeah, similes. A big fucking cyborg that is implied to have killed a fucking dragon and all of the skeletons.
He killed all of the skeletons?
Well, he killed the men who became the skeletons. That's the implication, at least.
Ah.
And then What else did I do? Well, I am letting them think it's just a series of one-shots, so... But throughout the year, hints will be dropped at some point. I'll reveal the plot and everything will click. Okay. Okay. I'd be careful. I'd be very careful with that. But, you know, go off. But they went through the whole dungeon. They got a shit ton of money, all that stuff. Got a lot of gems and you know funny objects, and all of that. They only actually had one combat encounter. Actually, no, two. But by the time they got to the end of the dungeon where the actual like boss shit lied, it had been 2 hours. So I needed to
Take a break.
call it in. And the one shot has now become a 2-shot. So, you know. It's not bad if it does, you just, you know. You just gotta be prepped for a set, like, a thing like that. You know? Because if you're not, it'll screw you over big. Because some people have shit to do with their time. And
Yep.
if your your one shot goes on too long, you gotta be prepped for another session.
Son of a bitch.
It's not a must though. You can't just continue just going for it. Did you just pour out all your fucking gold?
Yeah, my brain's been fried since the 16-hour stream.
Ah, I see.
And honestly, the Hydroneer controls are kind of ass.
Oh, they are. They're terrible. I hate them. Q and E are to drop.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Honestly, it should be E to drop to the right and E to drop to the right and Q to drop to the left.
Completely off topic, it would be cool if you could temper the weapons in Hydroneer by reheating them and throwing them in the river.
You know? I want to see if that actually works.
I don't think it does. I did make the game bi-weekly just to help myself out. Ah, yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah, no, just fucking send it. Because if you psych yourself out about it, you're never going to do it, and you're never gonna get back into it. So just fucking send it. Alright, just imagine the free bird in your mind. Because trust me, it helps. So long as you can improvise really good, and you know, as a DM you kind of need to do that, you'll be fine. So that's it. That is literally all I can really give. I'm not a master at it. My players say it's fun. I don't know how much of them is taking pity out on me. But yeah, I try my best. And they say it's fun. So I barely plan anything. I just plan like certain character shit. That's it. I let them do the rest of the funnies so that, you know, the story feels like it's theirs. I just give them places to go. Because I'm not making a story for it, really.
Need a keen eye to value
You know, it's them who's making the story. I'm just the one who delivers, you know, the shit that makes their story interesting. That's all. Yo, I saw someone do the Freebird solo on a harmonica. They were playing into a mic that was running through distortion. It was crazy. Yeah, I've seen that video before.
May I have video?
Yeah, sure.
Because that sounds fucking badass.
It is. Very badass.
Alright, hang on. I'll throw an axe into the forge and see if it eats. doesn't look like it's heating.
Where did my... what? Restore chat. There we go. My brain is powered by squirrels running on hamster wheels, and their brains are powered by monkeys playing cymbals.
That's quite a old woman who swallowed a caddish.
It's just you can't temper the blade.
Yeah, I know. Now.
You just get it out of the water, it's rusting!
You'll
Hey,
buy
just
my
stop.
rusty blade and you'll like it, Mr. Jeweler.
Don't care where
No!
it's got value, I'll take
I'm
it.
gonna get tetanus.
Good. Then you can actually give me
No.
proper coin for this.
I gave you half my life savings already. Stop.
Your life savings aren't enough. I need to buy my next drill.
Tim, come here. I'm sorry, I've gotta sell you away.
What?
Jewelry needs more money.
No, what did you say was being sold?
My son,
Oh.
Tim. Gotta get more money, man. Sorry.
Sheesh. It's messed up.
We work to earn the right to work. Stupendium's got some fucking banger ass songs. By the way, a helpful thing for you to buy.
The gem
The
compressor?
fun- No, not the compressor. The compressor is good and all, but you don't really need it until late game.
Okay.
The magnet stick. Actually, it's really good if you pour your shit out on accident.
Last time I used that thing, it crashed my game.
How long ago did you use it?
Year, 2 years ago?
It's been fixed. It's to my knowledge, it has been.
Guess I can't use a helmet and a car at the same time.
Ah!
Huh?
Accidentally closed your stream.
Oops.
I'd explain the character I was talking about to you earlier.
But it's a stream and you don't want people... What the fuck is that?
It's both a stream and also I'm scared of like Tired or Goose or anyone seeing this and my plans getting spoiled.
There. But also, they don't watch my shit!
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure they don't. Spend your tokens here?
Yeah, if you do like work for guys, like there are people around the map that have like jobs for you to do, and if you do them, you get guild tokens.
So I can do farming.
Yeah, you can also get a if you go to Bridgeport and go to the port, there is a massive like drill vehicle and a prospector vehicle as well.
I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Okay, I'm so confused how a ship sunk here.
It happens. I mean, it could be a lore thing of this entire place was like a big lake, but due to people like you being Hydroneers, you've drained it.
Okay, but water cycle still exists.
Mm. Oh, fuck.
Is water like oil in this? Does it get fucking used up?
Be a business.
I mean...
You don't know? Okay, so they no longer sell that there.
Come have a gander.
Cloutium intake. 250% pressure? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, the funnel. The logic gem compressor! Wait. What do you mean logic gem compressor? You need logic to compress gems? Bullshit.
No, you don't. If you just throw the stuff in there, it'll compress.
Okay.
You can use a lever on it, though, to say, hey, this or that. At least that's how I've done it.
So it just compresses then. Can I put stuff together to find out if it... Nope. Logic sorters, though.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup. I love me some scrap.
Maybe this is the timeline where we fix global warming and that shipwreck was from the before 4 times. That's an interesting thought. Okay, I don't have that much money, but
Take a look at my goods.
I would like a gem compressor. 894. Not enough. Still can't believe. Oh wait, funnels are 100 and okay. I can do funnels. Hang on. Okay, that's bullshit. The smelter is 1,320. Ugh. Yes.
Huh?
Oh. You sounded like you were going to say something.
No. I'm just in pain.
Oh dear. How many different resources are there in the game?
So there's corium, or core stone, which is the, okay, so, sorry, I like trying to remember. To my knowledge of everything I've experienced, there are 4 types of gems, which is, in order of rarity, emerald, which is the least rare, sapphire, which is the second, ruby, which is the final rarest, and then fucking onyx, which you'll probably fucking never see, because like,
I've got
even
a
with
few
my
of those.
shit. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
For the ingot stuff, there is,
So there's gems. I'm just gonna count that as one type, because I'm gonna sort those later.
there is iron.
Okay.
There is gold. There's the stuff you've been getting, which makes clout. like cloudium stuff, which is
Okay.
tier 2 drill stuff, and then the final one, which is like core stone, which is like fucking insane to get.
Will I get it from where I'm mining right now?
No.
Okay, so I just need 4 right now. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Because what I'm gonna
By
do
the way,
what?
the gem compressor, it only compresses one at a time, and whenever it's done compressing, it throws everything else out. Like whenever it starts compressing it, it throws literally everything out of it. That's why I sorted mine individually.
Why did they get rid of the old one that compresses all of them at once?
Come have a gander.
The fuck?
Come have a
Also,
gander.
where's the logic sorter that sorts linearly?
I don't know.
Whatever. What we having you? I'm working
Thanks for
on
your business.
my automation.
Uh-huh.
Because if I don't need a drill, I just need conveyors and everything, and I can just shovel it onto the whatchamacallit, the conveyors. Or at least I remember that you could do that. Did they change it?
I don't know.
Because I don't know.
I don't remember. My brain is not working.
Yeah, mine doesn't seem to be working either.
Thanks for your business.
All automation needs more steps. This is mining. There's only so many things you can do for automation. I'll wait on these. Merger hook?
Have you seen the Grunk?
What?
Have you seen Grunk?
Probably not.
Hold on.
Centralizer hook. Oh.
This is a Grunk.
Ah.
Sorry.
Why? Why? What the fuck is a grunk?
Okay, so I needed placeholder tokens,
Uh-huh.
right? And all of my current placeholders are like joke placeholders. So Grunk is the first actual kind of semi-serious placeholder. And probably will be the only placeholder.
Logic smelter. Okay.
They're simply a filler human or person. For say guards and shit. I love them.
Cable never
Their name is
forgets.
Grunk. I used them for my last campaign, but I never named them.
You just call
But
them
now I
grunk.
have. Yeah, they're Grunk now.
Okay.
They're just a placeholder NPC for everyone else.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So there is no logic sorter. Lovely. Okay then. This game is officially losing me. Listen, you need to be able to do either one or the other. Logic saw hook? What the fuck? Wait. Can you do lumber in this game? No. And saw hook. That's resources down to desired size. Okay. Got it. So confused for a second. Very, very large vehicles, I see. The Hydroneer. Won't be using you for a good long while. Housing stuff, don't need that. Are there other places to buy things from? I mean, obviously. But...
I mean, yeah, I don't really know. Listen, you're asking me questions. I'm not able to register them right now.
Okay then.
Like this sickness is getting to my brain, Atreus. The
Perhaps you should get
parasites.
some rest.
I've been sleeping. I went to sleep at 5. I woke up like an hour ago.
Okay then. I think I've been to Grangefield. This is the farming place. Home on the Grange. The Hydroneer shits on the cat. The Drek Quarry. Which this place is huge! Doesn't have a whole lot of water though.
Ow.
The fuck is that? No way. Hang on. Are there dwarves in this game? Oh, that's spooky. I know that's sort of game mechanics, but... Oh, there's gotta be fucking dwarves in this game. This is like textbook Moria bullshit. Literal statues of dwarves and hammers and tongs.
I don't know, man. I don't think there are dwarves.
Okay. I nearly died! But I lived! Why can I go down here?
That's actually a quarry.
Is it?
Yeah.
Full of lava?
No, not that place.
Oh, I can walk
place
on
that
the
you
lava.
fell. The place that you fell down, there was a buy sign for another quarry that's underground. Shouldn't be able to walk on it. Whenever I walked on it, I got flung. Oh, there you go.
7,200. This is interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. What are you? You are Bizarro. Okay. A store down here too. With what the fuck? Forged Iron Harvester Masterwork design. Oh. What's C? 122C? Hydroneer coins? Hydroneer coins. Okay.
Those are just the molds.
Okay.
The bar on it signifies how much of it you need.
Okay.
Like in pounds.
Okay. These are cheap.
Yeah, they're cheap. It's the iron that's not.
They're cheap for iron too.
300 pounds.
Yes. And each one is worth how much? A pound?
Huh?
Ish?
1 ingot is worth 1 pound.
Okay.
Maybe less.
Well, back in my day, I had a machine that could produce almost... What was it?
We're back.
I did actually have an automated machine. Hang on. Lose resources, higher water pressure, increases belt speed, place resources on top tray to split. Okay, so that's useful, I guess. Listen, you keep calling me Old Man Hayport, I may as well fit the bill.
I don't know if I like you fitting the bill.
Uh-huh. Whoa. What? The fuck? Oh no. Oh no! It's the scene from Star Wars Episode 2! I'm stuck in a vat, and there's lava about to pour on... Whatever. Not sure how I feel about the holes in the floor. Alright, well I need to get out of here and get back to work. Well, come on then. Oh,
No,
hello.
I don't wanna.
Well, this is interesting. But it doesn't go anywhere.
This is.
Not even like a hole for a key. It's just door. Boring.
So how you like the door? Looks really cool. You know, I was thinking about putting something behind it. I just didn't feel like it though.
Would be interesting if you had like things you could do to fix this place out. Make it your underground empire.
Yeah.
Tools and equipment. Okay, so I've been here. I go out here. And I need to avoid that. Though, what the hell? Why does it look like I can interact with it, though? What is this for? What does it all mean?
I don't know. What do you think it means?
I think there's some secret here. I'd like to find out. Can I push this guy in? Kind of pissing me off. He has nothing to do, nothing to say. I'm trespassing on his land, and he's like, oh, whatever.
What are you doing down here?
I'm stealing your shit. What?
Okay.
Okay then. Does not
He's
give
like,
a
he's the
crap.
fucking, he's just the fucking, what is it, like the Swedish, like, soy jack guy. Okay.
The what?
Hold on.
Oh shit! Gems here are worth way more. Huh.
Stock market. That's the image. That's who he is.
Oh. That. Is that Soy Jack?
Yeah, it's a soy jack.
Okay. I don't understand your weird memes. Maybe I don't have to. Well, memes are weak and your facts are terminally capped.
What?
Wait, hang on, what? DR... Hang on, what does that say? Dre was here. Oh, okay. The past is now, young man. Well, I seem to be... Oh, no, wait. This is home. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so this assortment of things that I need. It is very annoying that there are no sorters that operate in a linear fashion, or conveyor sorters. That's what I was thinking of. Because there used to be, and they were cool and interesting and useful. Now we just have these stupid hand sorters and logic sorters that don't actually... do we even have... No, we don't have logic sorters. Sorry. We don't even have logic sorters. It's just bullshit. There is? There is? Where do I get it? Robotic Ost? Check the belt shop again? Hang on. The belt shop, huh? The splitters. Oh yeah, the splitters. I was looking right at them. Why didn't I think of that? Although I think it splits it into two things, so it's like left, right, left, right, left, right. It's a little confusing at first if you haven't played since the old days. Well, I am terminally aged, apparently.
You're dying, hey Port.
Shut the fuck up.
You're so old, hey Port. Your bones are crumbling.
Your face is crumbling under my boot. You have
My
no...
face may crumble before your bones, but just... Fuck.
You have no leg to stand on. I chopped them off.
At least mine went due to chopping and not bone crumbling syndrome.
Your mother.
I got the good.
Your father.
Your wife.
You!
Oh no! What the f... Hang on.
It's a power more powerful than any your mom joke. You!
Huh. 454. Not enough. Time to go make some money. See, Roboticoust. My brain, when it said splitter, immediately went to it splits it, or splits the output, right? So you have, to the left you have one diamond, to the right you have one diamond, left, right, left, right, left, right. What is with game developers and not naming things right? They name silos tanks and tanks silos. And sorry, they name shelves silos. I tried to drift the tractor. It didn't work.
You fool.
Bean bug reporting some of the most egregious examples. Thank you for your service. I'm also really confused about this place. There's just nothing here to tell me what the fuck's going on besides this guy who tells me to get out of his cave.
Get out. Stop being in here. Fuck you.
I'm your daughter, you bastard!
You fuck off.
You're a shitty
Get
dad
out.
and I hate you.
Fuck you.
Your man cave is gross and stupid.
You're gross and stupid. Fuck you.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, I need my hat. There we go. When I started moving before it was on my head fully, the light was at my feet rather than, in front of me.
Yeah, if you don't specify an item, it'll 50-50 split it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do what I was going to do. So it's just gonna take a little bit of time, a little bit of effort, and a lot of drugs.
Yep. Love me some drugs. Yummy, yummy.
The fuck? Do they have automated ore washing?
Yes.
Where?
It's called the Harvester.
The Harvester.
It's where you buy the drill. It's the thing next to the drill in the little shop.
This one right here?
It should literally just be called the Harvester.
Drill down low.
Or a Harvester.
Forged
or
iron
something.
harvester.
Yep. You
Breaks
put
dirt
dirt to the
chunks
top.
into the resources, bigger yield with better water pressure. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what my machine needs to do. And I still need to make the water go one direction in order to make the belt move in that direction, right? Or can I just put water through it and it works?
Okay, so you put water pressure in it, or through pipes, right? And then you put the conveyor on top of it, and whatever, like, it doesn't matter what way the conveyor is facing, it'll always be powered. It doesn't need to go with the water pressure.
Awesome. Alright.
It's directional based.
So my current plan is to basically just hollow out this entire area and save some dirt to put some miners on top of it. Unless they fixed that.
I'm so helpful.
Yeah, why don't you go number one your pieces? The piss piece!
The piss.
They get to the end of the grand line, they find a bottle of
Roger's piss.
Roger's piss. And then it's just like, congratulations, now time for you to find the two-piece.
It's a funny joke, Luffy. What?
And then the three-piece is just like, I don't know.
10 more pieces remaining.
Huh?
10 more pieces remaining.
It's all his organs. That's why he was terminally ill. He was making Horcruxes out of his organs.
No!
Gold Rogers, actually. Voldemort.
What? This... boo! This guy stinks!
Did we ever find out what the, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, the Straw Hat and the world government have to do with each other?
No.
No? Okay. Guess we will find out another time.
Yep.
It's secretly a mind control device.
Doing that.
Luffy makes it to the end, and the world government snatches control of the Straw Hat, making Luffy their watchdog. Bad ending required. Huh?
Oh, fuck. Oh,
You keep cutting out, so I can't tell what's going on.
Ah! Oh. Everything hurts. Just everything hurts.
Maybe you should stop eating glass.
But it's tasty.
It has no taste, it's fucking silicas!
It tastes like blood and iron.
That's your blood and iron!
No.
If you want to taste it, just bite your lip! You don't need to chew glass!
Yummy beer bottle.
That... Hang on, I have to find a video. There's actually a prank of somebody eating...
I've seen it before.
Oh.
Last episode should be Luffy waking up in his tent again. Garp comes over and beats the shit out of him. No! Two Piece is actually Luffy waking up from a dream after Garp hit him in the head too hard. Garp makes him into a Navy soldier. No, none of them ever existed. It was all a dream.
That would actually be, like, that's Code Geass levels of what the fuckery. Because in Code Geass, like, the world gets reset, and, Lelouch is wiped from people's memories. Or something, I forget. And then he, like, gets back somehow. I don't remember how. I don't know.
It's so cold. Well, it wouldn't be if I existed.
That is an interesting question. Can bones feel cold?
No.
Why? They have marrow in them.
It's the nerves. It's
Okay.
your nerves to your brain. Technically, Brooke can't feel anything.
So how the fuck does... Okay, he obviously feels pain somehow.
I think he's just fucking around. You gotta remember, he's been on that ship for 50 years. I think he just gaslit himself into believing he feels pain. Because even after being absolutely decimated by Big Mom, he was still alive and still kicking.
Can't kill what's already dead.
I mean, yeah, you can't kill what's already dead, but also, like, he didn't go unconscious or anything. He didn't go into shock or anything, he was just kind of there.
I mean...
I think Oda's just funny.
You say that, but Zoro did something very similar.
Listen. You know Schrodinger's cat? This is Oda's Brook.
Oda's Brook. He is both alive and dead at the same time. He both feels and doesn't feel.
Exactly, based on what would be funnier.
Oh, shit. Apparently nerves do exist in the bones.
Huh.
At least that's what my chat says. They could be gaslighting me. Somebody confirm this.
I need to finish watching.
I need the immersion scientists on this right away. Do
I'm
we
so
in the
close
simulation
to
have
being
control over our bones? What?
I'm so close to being done with One Piece. I'm so close. I'm on episode 980 or something like that.
Is
I'm
it
so close?
Is it ending?
No, it's just I'm close to being like caught up with it finally. Also, actually, yes, it is ending.
When?
Within the next few years, Oda confirmed that it's about to go done.
Huh.
Yep.
I guess he wants it to end before he kicks it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
been a good run.
if they revive it after he dies, I'm just gonna be like, you motherfuckers.
I mean, they're doing a thing right now. I sent you the trailer. Netflix is making The One Piece. I'm not joking. That's the name of it. The One Piece.
The One Piece.
They're having Wit Studio, the guys who did Attack on Titan from season 1 to 3, reanimate basically the entire East Blue saga currently. That's known, and it'll be released sometime this year because it's apparently for the 35th anniversary.
So they're reanimating the whole.
Yes, with better pacing.
What is that? The first season? Hang on.
Yeah, basically, it's the entire East Blue arc, which is fucking nuts. Ow!
Fair enough. Oh, chat is saying, consider this. Your spine is your bony highway of nerves.
Oh. Grow a backbone.
That, and you can feel when your bone has a fracture in it.
No. Prove it. Okay, breaks your fucking arm.
Bone is densely innervated by autonomic nerves, sympathetic and parasympathetic nerves. So yes, Brooke can feel, or at least he should be able to. Then again, he doesn't really have eyes or a brain. Or literally anything else, so just bone. I'm reading into it for the first time. There's a lot of papers on it. That's actually really interesting. Fucking bones have nerves. Whoops. Wait, what am I... Fucking hell, what am I doing? Alright. Okay.
Ow!
Huh?
Everything hurts.
So what are you infected with?
I don't know. I'm just not feeling good. My throat feels not dry, just like... Actually, no, dry is exactly it. But it doesn't feel raspy. It's just... I don't feel good. My bones feel weak. My nose feels not good. Is what it is.
Okay. Grab you. Sure, we'll do gold first. Damn it. Okay. Give me this. I hear a video being played. What is it? Hello?
I'm gonna die of illness on stream for content.
Alright, just make sure to clean up after yourself.
Remember to clip it, boys. Whenever you hear me like fall out of my chair and like like a
Perish.
very distinct like a perish, like my desk sounds like it just got hit with like an anvil. Hear my computer topple over.
We'll just
dead.
dub it over with the pipe dropping sound effect.
No, don't dub it over with that. Just like grab one of those like videos where it's just like 1,000 different like Looney Tunes cartoon sounds.
Ugh.
Just play that over it.
Why is that supposed to be funny?
Funny.
It's just a cacophony.
A billion sound effects. Funny.
That's not funny, though!
It's so funny.
That's not, though! Objectively!
It's so funny. It's so funny, guys.
I will fight you.
Chat, call the police.
Alexa, activate self-defense.
Google, turn on the mine Roomba.
That's my line. Also,
Give me this.
where?
I'll give you the tool.
You see, when you sent me my computer, Atris, I sent something else to you. It's been stalking you for the last 2 years.
Good luck
Watching,
with that?
waiting. Your kneecaps will be gone.
I mean, okay. I've moved since then. And I did it in the middle of the fucking night.
Atris, we have higher standard. Don't take it out on the youngins.
We just have higher standards. I don't know if it's we have higher standards. I think their brains are just rotted. Alright, let's see.
You can't merge it while it's on the truck.
Shut up. I figured that out.
You're so dumb.
You're what?
You're so dumb and old.
Your face. Face the facts.
I'm putting on blindfold. Can't face shit if I can't see.
That is horrible.
Wah, wah.
Oh, shit. What if I just dry it now? I now have a cauldron full of iron. That's hilarious. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna start doing the tiering system. Okay, so if I have the lovely, lovely crucible things, which are so expensive, I don't understand. Machine will pretty much go on. I'll have it set up shortly. So I want a walkway, so we'll just put the walkway somewhere like right here. Dop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop.
Plus,
Take a look at my goods.
Your store system is stupid.
You're stupid.
Yes, but at least I'm honest about it. Fucking paver blocks should not be this difficult to fucking buy. Okay. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to cart dirt through a conveyor system to into this sorting system, which will then automatically smelt it, and then I can just pump shit through it as fast as I can shovel it, and I don't have to do that weird steppy do anymore. And I'll call that good. Alright. So, we have... whatchamacallits? Fuck. Conveyors. Conveyors, we have these things. Just need another one of these. Okay. So we have iron, gold, whatchamacallits, and gems. No. Gems will come out here, so that's fine. So I needed 5, technically. Okay, so let me just put a... Oops. Minecraft physics. So when that's set up, I need harvester. How much is harvester? Harvester is 320. I have 716. We can set this up easily.
Have a gander at Ice Helm if you want to make more of these machines.
Ice helm, huh? Okay. Then this thing needs to... Oops. Sit there. Uh-huh. Okay. Then the conveyor splits, till finally there's only the gems left. Those will be dumped in there. Ish. Wait. So, oh gosh. So iron, gold, cloutium, energy crystals, and then gems. Yeah, okay. That works out. Ish. That funnels into the crucibles, which are 1,300 and some each, which is gross. But whatever. But right now, actually, I don't need to do that. Well, what I do need to do is I need to... Where's the hammer? Where'd the fucking hammer go? There it is. Lock these down. Yep, 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 yep. You are staying right there. Okay. Now I need these. E. Hopefully they drop in properly. If they don't, it's fine. I just need something. So now I just need the stuff to make this all happen. Lots of pipes, apparently.
Looking for something?
Okay, so we'll grab a few straights. A few corners. And we'll start fixing it up. Okay, so the conveyors get put on the pipes, I guess. So we'll just put the... not there. There. And here. And finally, after I grab a stopper real quick, here. Me. You.
Don't mind me. I'm just...
Okay, so this system should allow for... Oops. There we go. Those plugs are always a little bit weird to me. Let me grab you. Okay. Could probably grab a few more. Of
Find that
these.
price in these.
1, 2. The machine is coming together. The blessed mining machine. Okay. Now I need the corners. Or huh. Who needs you when I can do some shenanigans? How much do I have left? 219? Plenty. Me, you. Me, you. And you. And you. Okay. If you can tell what I'm doing, then you know. You. I need vertical. Whoops. There it is. There's that. Now I need that valve right about now. Biggest issue is this thing. Great. It is non-compliant. That's fine, I can do some bullshit. Oops. Oh. Right, I gotta do some mining then. Whee! Just give me one more bend. Okay, so this weird ass machine that I put together is... Come on. No, I can't do that. Alright. Okay. There's that. Nope. Good enough. Okay, time to lock it in place. Amanda, you going to bed?
Huh? No.
You should.
I already told you before. I went to sleep at 5 p.m. and I woke up at 2 a.m.
I am aware.
I woke up. I'm fine. I just need to like cool.
Alright, so now that that's there, can I get the... Where is my... valve? Shit. Won't be able to turn this bugger off. Especially get rid of this infernal dripping. There we go. And now it's off. What? Ah, piss. Keep forgetting about that bullshit. There we go. Alright. Where's the hammer? There it is. Let's lock that in place so it doesn't go anywhere. There we go. Okay. Okay. We are in the money. Now I can take this little bastard here. In that little chamber. Right? Right. Now I need to do some mining. We're back to the old ways. What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh, Mom.
What?
Don't worry.
I am going to worry.
No, it's just a funny.
Get rotated. Okay, what do we got? 31? You guys are worth 12 each? I'm taking 2. Okay. Chat. You still here?
We.
A very non-committal French accent. I don't think chat is here. Pac-Man does not assuage my doubts. Alright. What? Don't worry about it. I'm just having some silly fun. Boink. Bonk. Schlonk. Badonk. Actually, where do I get filters? So, Tori, how's your research into how bones feel pain? How's that going? Huh?
Fuck. Ow. I just sneezed so hard my shoulders hurt.
Oof.
Ooh.
Water filter hook. Attached to straight two-pipe or filter water. Oh. Can I put these on the
You put it on the pipes, not on the intake.
fuck. I was gonna say, can't I put it on the intake?
There's one that you can.
Oh, there is. Where is it?
But you need to. I think it's inside a Frostheim.
Ah.
But
I
I'm not sure.
see. I see. Is it special? Does it just not break down? What's the deal with it?
I don't remember.
Fuck you. All right. And a cosmic just checked in. Now nightmares can begin.
Then the cosmic are dying.
It just occurred to me just how scary diseases are. Like, you can be the strongest person in the world, but you will be laid low by tiny little invaders.
Goku versus cancer.
Yeah. Okay, but cancer is just a wilder version of your own cells.
Okay, but yeah. Goku can't be cancer.
Goku is cancer.
Jesus, okay.
I mean, I think the way he fights cancer is just by by fighting. He gets hurt, the cancer cells replace his injured cells.
Is he Deadpool now?
Pretty much. I feel like that's how he would deal with it. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He's just like,
Hey,
oh, I have cancer? Built-in healing factor! Haha! Like, half his body gets blown away, he regrows it in a week.
Hey, you look pretty strong. Mage hand. Testicular torsion.
Okay, but he already worked past that. Sort of. They did that whole thing where his tail was a circuit for his testicles.
What?
You've never watched the original Dragon Ball, have you?
No. I didn't care for it.
Huh?
I didn't care for it.
Why?
I just didn't.
Okay.
Listen, I went from Naruto straight to basically every other anime.
Okay.
I never touched another shonen again until more recently.
Okay.
Or One Piece.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I stopped looking at when we stopped talking about it. I just got very tired. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was looking for things to talk about. Because I'm doing boring stuff right now. Why don't you ask me any question? Some restrictions apply.
Damn it.
Knew it. No, you cannot have the secret recipe for the Hayport bread.
One day. Give me the formula, crabs!
Sure, it requires washers.
Wait.
What?
You motherfucker.
What?
Is that a fucking reference to the toast inside of the fucking washing machine?
What?
With Freebird?
No? What?
Oh. Do you not remember? The fucking meme with the toast inside of the washing machine playing Freebird.
You mean the thing where they create infinite energy from a cat and a piece of toast? What are you,
No.
what are you talking about? Is that...
My humor is lost on this generation.
Shut the fuck up. Toast in
No.
Freebird? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, my brain has already conjured up the image of somebody using fucking fishing line to hang up a piece of toast in a washing machine, so it's just floating there.
Hold
But-
on. Where is it? No. No, where is it? I'm not crazy. It was real.
Get Mandela affected, bitch.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. I know it's real. I know it's real. I know I'm not schizophrenic. I know I'm not.
You have been Mandela affected. What was that about? You have no hope for this generation?
It's real! It's real! The toast!
Oh yeah, this thing.
The toast!
Why did that have anything to do with what we were talking about?
I don't remember.
You just brought it up randomly, and like my brain divorced the idea. I was like, what the fuck? What? Why?
Buzz.
Because I have seen this before. I remember it. I got dough feed.
Oh.
It got turned into a toy, a plaything for the capitalists.
And dough feed? What? Oh.
I forgot what her actual name, what the name of the actual user is, but the one that erases memories and turns things into toys. for
Yeah.
their capitalist brethren.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I mean, that's basically what they were doing. They're just like, let's turn people into slaves, but let's not make it so that let's make it so people completely forget about it.
Yeah. I'm lost. Oh, Hamby!
Hamby! It's the
Hamby!
Mushroom Man!
One Piece?
Yes, actually. We're talking about weird and stupid shit. Therefore, it must be One Piece.
Like, okay, funny thing. Right?
Eh?
I used to always think, every time I saw any screenshot of One Piece, why the fuck does this show look so fucking weird? Like, its art style always looks so fucking weird to me.
And now you know the inside jokes.
I know the inside jokes, but also, like, it grew on me to a degree where, like, I watch it now, and I look at a character design, I go, that's actually really good. Like,
You have been
some
infected with Oda.
Some people are really fucking weird, like, literally all of Dofi's fucking, executives look fucking weird as hell.
Well, they're also supposed to be old.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you saw
but
that you
still.
saw their original designs, right, when they were
Yeah, I
younger,
did.
and,
Yeah.
they just grew older.
Yeah.
And weirder. You know, life spent on the radioactive seas, you never know what's gonna happen to your face.
Yeah.
Completely fucking ignores the radioactive seas bit.
No, because it's right. If anyone wants to tell me that the Grand Line is not radioactive, they're stupid. You know how much thorium's probably lurking beneath the fucking surface of that shit?
They have a ship, a weapon called Pluton. I'm pretty sure it's a fucking nuke.
Kaboom!
What?
I said kaboom.
Oh, I thought you said laboon, and I was like, what does a whale have to do with this?
The One Piece is actually a kilogram of plutonium?
That's why he was sick! That's why he was sick!
Genius. Oda, you've done it again.
He had radiation sickness! This feels
Nuclear
like
cowboy, it's him!
this feels like the bullshit that was going on with Pokemon Uranium. The silence. What's going through your head after I said that?
I've never seen Pokemon Uranium. I don't even know what it is.
I'd recommend it.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'd recommend it. Especially if you can play it. Get that shit in your veins.
Get uranium in my veins. Sounds like a bad idea.
No. It's the best idea. Alright. We're going to craft an axe of unrivaled purity. Where did the mold go? There it is. And then the hammer. Fucking fine. be that way. Okay. Pour that out. There we go.
Name of the
Toss this thing
treasure
into
in
the...
Grand Line. Yeah.
Can you mix metals? Could you make a iron-handled golden axe? Nope. You cannot make alloys in this game.
You can't make alloys, but you can mix the thing.
Can you?
Like the thing on the anvil, yeah.
That doesn't... What?
Okay, so if you look at the necklace, right? You see how it says 2 ingots? You can mix and match the ingots.
Interesting.
You can't
Does that
alloy them, but like the different parts of it.
Does
you can
that
change.
improve its value?
Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. Listen, I see number, it go up, I get happy. That's it.
Okay. Kind of wish you could use these weapons. Be nice to like fight things with the things you make. Because again, there's no real end game besides get rich. Get better at being rich.
Yep.
Hey, Dory, you remember what the... Have you remembered what board game it is yet? Because if not, I can give you an answer. Add dungeons to Hydroneer. He has more important stuff to be doing. Okay. But it only seems to be mining stuff. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. This game has no fucking purpose.
Sometimes you don't need any. You just do it.
Wrong. You always need a purpose. Because without it, you lose the flame. Eventually, this game ceases to be fun. It ceases to entertain. It is slightly better than satisfactory, though, because you can actually see wealth go up. Okay, this time I need you right here. You over here. Yeah, Mystery Mansion. Grab you. Throw you over here. Playing Heresy Tired server, and I summon the sun and it crashes the server? What? What bullshit is this? So basically, what would happen in the game is you would, shit. There was a specific way to set things up, right? Where there were, shit. I'm trying to remember what it was. There were. Items, props that you, oh shit. Props that you would use to, that had little numbers on them, hidden somewhere on its person, right? And you had 3 turns. You could move, you could investigate, and you could accuse, or something like that. And basically, you would get clues on who did what, or where the murder might have gone down, based off the clues in the room. Where did my fucking hammer go? There it is. Lock these down, because fucking hell. What else went on in that game? There was some bullshit you could do, but I don't remember what. Let's go sell this for some money. Gold bar 11.2, emerald 0.8. Yeah, Factorio really just set the bar when it comes to industrial survival games, or just in industry games in general.
Huh? What?
Factorio.
What?
It set the bar. When
No.
Didn't it?
No. That was... Oh, Factorio. Sorry, I thought you were saying Satisfactory. Ugh. I was gonna say for a second there. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm getting them confused in my head.
Okay. Anyways, welcome back to the land of the living.
Yep. Here, Port. I did a drawing.
Oh?
While you've been streaming. Yeah.
What? Ooh. It's
I've
very...
been trying to get back into the swing.
It's very, what's the word? Undertale-ish?
Nah. I've just been trying to get back into the swing of things. I've got a commission I need to finish, and I want to get, like, readjusted before I do that.
Fair enough.
It's not... It's gonna get fucked up. Why did you buy that?
What?
Did you buy the drill?
No. What?
Huh?
What? It's the
Okay,
harvester.
okay. Yeah, I know. Why did you buy that, though?
Because
it's
you
better...
told me it processes the fucking...
Yes,
stuff.
it processes the dirt. It doesn't mine it for you.
Yeah, no, I don't need to I don't need the drill.
Okay.
The drill is pointless. I am the drill.
Okay.
You will
The setup
see.
the setup that I made was using the drill and a pipe above it, so it would spit out the dirt into one of the pots that you'd brush. And because there was water pouring in from above, right? The only thing you'd ever need to do is just brush
That's fair.
and brush. And it was so good. And then all you'd have to do after that is just sell like the ore. You didn't even have to process it, and eventually you'd have enough to buy the drill. Or not the drill, the harvester, and then it'd be automated.
Well, I could set that up right away. Whoop. You told me to buy the harvester.
Mm.
Sheesh. What? Oh.
I didn't tell you to buy it. I told you what it was. I never said
Okay.
buy it.
Whatever. Actually, could I... Let me go see if I can't get a filter real quick and put it on the same thing as...
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
But yeah, that is a very good idea.
Ah,
Alright, water filter hook. I wonder if I can put that on the same thing as a thingamabobber.
You know what I think? I think the game would be better, not if you had, like, defenses, but if, one, you had more things to make out of the things you dig up, than just, you know, the
Oh,
few
yeah.
items.
Yeah, that
And
would...
two, if you were able to automate them, or the
Yes.
creation of them.
I agree.
Like, the physics engine and the yesness in your
Oh.
brain of just having, like, just having a massive pile of, like, gold and shit, or, like, gems, is so good. But imagine if it was like actual jewelry and shit, or like you know, I'm making coins out of these. The stock market not being as spread out as it is, and actually being, you know,
A market?
yeah, like an actual place you could go, you know, that has everything there, right? Certain things are better on certain days, blah 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 blah, right? But also, maybe have it in a way of like what was it called? Like My Little Blacksmith? I don't remember, but basically like having your own shop or something. Maybe that's what you build up to.
Shoppy Keep?
No, it's something else. It's like a really old like indie game that was on itch for a while.
You mean Shoppy Keep?
No, it's older.
Uh,
It's a very specific game where you are a blacksmith and you fucking customize your own, like, blacksmith shit. You get orders and stuff like that. But in this case, I'm talking about, like, it's, like, the idea of making, like, your own store or something like that.
right.
You know?
So, like Shoppy Keep.
Yes, sure, like Shoppy Keep. Fuck. Not everything is Shoppy Keep, Atris!
Well, of course not. I'm just looking for something that I understand.
Ah,
You're the one making it difficult.
I'm making it difficult. Oh my god, this guy. Ignorant streamer. God.
Actually, can I combine these? Yes, I can.
There we go.
It was called My Little Blacksmith.
What?
The game you were just talking about.
Yeah. Something like that.
Hmm.
Came out in like 2017 or something. It's indie game a lot of people covered. And then it just disappeared off the face of the earth.
That sucks.
Or at least the face of YouTube. It was a cute game.
I'm kind of annoyed because, what was it? I got FTL Multiverse running. I stream it. My stream goes terribly. The very fucking next day, guess who fucking streams FTL?
Oh.
Hang on, where is this guy? I'm trying to remember who it was, because it was a big guy, but my brain just fucking flopped. Okay, shit. The very next day, I believe it was was it not Dragast, but some big name streamed
still
it.
Plays.
No, Grace, Blitz.
Oh, Blitz.
Fucking Blitz
okay,
plays it.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why
He's playing the original, the OG. What?
I'll tell you why though, because Blitz has a bigger audience to begin with.
I know. When I say it didn't go well, I don't mean viewer count. I know that my viewer pet count's gonna go shit. But no, my OBS has been doing this really weird and annoying thing where I'll start streaming, and it will start bleeding frames like there's no tomorrow. And I still don't know why it does this, but it just does this. So I have to kill it and then restart the stream. So I just have a lot of like half-gen stream, not half-gen, but like half streams that don't actually go anywhere. Or like I just need to work on its stability because for some reason it just keeps doing that.
Check the bitrate?
Not just the bitrate, but just frames dropped due to encoding lag or something, right? But the thing
It could
is,
be your visualizer.
no, it's not, because I'm not losing frames right now. It's arbitrary. I have to end the task, start it in safe mode, close it out, reopen it, and it works. But I have to start streaming first, otherwise it doesn't register.
Weird.
It's the stupidest thing. And I don't want to have to reinstall it because there's just so much work that I put into it.
Have a gander at iSelm if you
And
want
if
to
you make an
more of
export,
these
you should just be able to put the export back in.
I hope so.
Because that's what I did, and then so long as, like, to my knowledge, all my stuff stayed the same. Like, literally every single one of my settings from OBS stayed the same. And I completely reinstalled it. The only thing I had was an export and, like, my, assets. Which you just have on your computer anyways, so...
Right.
In different news, you know, Kane Pixels?
What?
Kane Pixel.
No?
The guy who made that Backrooms YouTube series, or like the most popular Backrooms video.
The one where it's just 3D animated stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I don't know if I ever told you this. I never really liked the video. Like, I liked the first video, just for how visually impressive it was. But after that, I felt it got very stale.
Okay.
And, like, what is it? Like, it's just the oversaturation effect, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
there was
after he did it, you know,
of
everyone
people
started
did it,
fucking doing it.
and then you equate
Yeah.
his stuff with the trash.
Well, no, it wasn't that. It was also just, like, it kind of took the fun out of the Backrooms for me. because like the
Okay.
backrooms was always like this mysterious place, right? Whereas whenever you give it like lore and shit and story and plan out like the SCP wiki, it kind of loses that flair, or that original flair that it did.
Okay.
Anyways, after like all that, I kind of just started not liking Kane Pixel's shit because of it, because like that's all he did for fucking like 2 years,
Oof.
right?
Check your Twitch when you have a chance. What's going on? Sheesh! Why? Why? I need to turn off my redeems. I don't actually do anything with them.
It's blasphemy. Listen, I'll say what I want about Kane Pixels. What I do have to say is that I am very, very happy about his recent change.
What did he do?
So he's kind of put a hold on his whole Backroom series,
Okay.
and he's been working on something else, called The Oldest View.
The Oldest View.
Yeah. And it's really good. Like, it has, like, that, what is it called? Like, that, the same style as his Backroom videos, where it's, like, really, really good, like, environments and shit, that you wouldn't even be able to tell that they're, like, what are they called? Like, you know, Blender environments, with how good they look.
Okay.
But like it's based like it's like I'm gonna have to sit you down. Like I cannot do it justice. Like it is
Okay.
unironically really good.
I do sometimes do these, react things, like the time somebody blackmailed me into watching Emesis Blue,
Uh-huh.
so...
If you want to do a reaction to it, stop you, but
Oh, I thought that's where you were going with it.
no. I just want to show it to you. Just
Okay.
Period. It's really good. It just is really good. I'm really happy he's doing it, like doing an actual original series. It's not based off of like Backrooms or SCPs or anything like that, because it's really good. Like the dude is really talented. I feel that he is hampered by the backroom shit.
So what did we learn about judging a book by its cover?
Oh no, I never said it was bad. I never said Kane Pixels is bad. Like his stuff is visually amazing. I just think it's oversaturated. Like his
That's
backroom
fair.
stuff specifically. His work is really good.
Wow, piping this water out here is going to be such a fucking pain. But hey, I have the power crystals, so
What are you doing? Huh?
I'm doing that thing you told me to do.
The mining?
Yeah.
You do realize you could just put the drill down and then put like a singular patch of dirt with your shovel underneath like the wooden stick at the bottom, right?
Yeah, but I haven't gotten to the bottom yet.
No, of the drill. Not of the quarry. You don't need to put it down in the quarry.
Right.
You could just put the drill wherever you want and then take a shovel, put the dirt underneath the stick at the bottom of the drill,
Yeah.
and it'll mine it. It's very good. Well,
Huh?
Sorry, I'm kicking up my feet right now.
Could it be recording on 2 platforms that did it? What, giving up? Maybe.
Anyway,
I mean, Twitch
it's-
stopped being a source of people watching my shit for a very, very long time. Because the communities on there were superficial.
I think the issue with Twitch whenever we were doing it is that, like, it was during some of the most turbulent times for Twitch.
It still is.
I know it still is. It's just, like, that especially was really bad. And, like, the community on there, right? Like, okay. With the way that Twitch was set up, it was very unfriendly to newer creators. Specifically because of how many creators, just, like, big creators were on there. Like, period, right? I think it's better now because, like, a lot of the bigger creators have left and gone to places like Rumble and shit because they can't
Never heard
make...
of this.
Not Rumble, Kick, since...
Really?
Fucking...
That
Yeah.
piece of shit?
Yo, yeah.
Also, what was that
do know-
yo?
What? Oh, no.
Nothing sudden, very weird.
No, the, like, Kick, whenever it came out a while back, like, I want to say, like, what was it, like a year ago? Or was it this year? I can't remember. Anyways, when it came out, it got a whole bunch of exclusivity deals with people.
Of course.
Like, people like SQC don't stream on Twitch that much anymore, I don't think. I could be entirely wrong about that, but, to my knowledge, they don't. Because they got a deal with Kick to stream on there. So, like, now there's a bunch of free viewers just roaming the site, which is really good. Because a lot of big people have gone absent. So, that's really good. It's good. Twitch is not amazing by any means. It's got a lot of issues. I just think it's better for... Like, I mentioned it before, it's better for my health to be on Twitch.
Fair.
Because YouTube was the fucking loneliest streams I've ever done. Because even if I had viewers, they wouldn't talk.
The majority of my viewership is YouTube, so gonna stay here.
Yeah, no, it's each person their own and all that. It's just my time on YouTube was just a travesty. Sucked to set up streams for me because I always wanted to put in more effort and all that stuff. And all sorts of shit, and it wasn't good. It wasn't good for me.
Alright.
Twitch feels like it's more for fun, whereas YouTube feels like I actually have to try.
Okay.
So, that's the way I've been dealing with it.
And now the long, boring bullshit. I like my way better.
Harvester.
Huh?
Why aren't you using the harvester now? You can use both. Okay.
Ah!
Atris, okay. The way I've been telling, okay. Okay, so, this method is early game, before you can afford even, like, the stuff to automate. Like, the funnels and stuff. Like, this is for before you even buy the harvester. If you have the harvester, you could just cut out the middleman now. You don't even need to, you can just chill. Like... I'm sorry, Atris, that I might have confused you here, but...
That is
you
a
already
problem.
bought the harvester. Fuck.
I'm
gonna head
better
out.
left to my own devices. Stop
Yeah.
meddling with my brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna meddle down to your brain. Anyways, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go and, I don't know. I wanna do something, but I need to take a break. Whenever you're done streaming, give me a DM so I can show you what I was gonna show you. And I can tell you all the funny stuff I did and show you the character I think you might like.
Alright.
Alright, well, see ya.
See you around. Okay. There's that. There's that. And then there's that. Okay, now both are running. And now I need to grab this. Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Really? Serious? Really? Crouch. Or just fuck up. Okay. Okay, so it's still functioning. Grind my legs into pieces. This is my last resort. Oh well. Well, I guess that is that. That is all the automation I need now. Just sit here and fish, I guess. Oh, I thought it died. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd the sound go? And where's my money?
Add more water pressure and your machines will fare better.
Shut the fuck up.
I reckon Bridgeport won't need the full fog.
Where's my fucking money? It's been stolen. No. shrimp? What?
All I need is the fish on board. Then you can have a new rod.
What?
Sure, I'm hungry.
I need a soup bowl. I don't have a soup bowl. The hell? Where'd my money go? Can I join you guys? You could just join as a friend of the stream. Hang on. Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Welcome. Sorry, Amanda left, but that's just the way it goes.
They just left? Okay. I was watching on my phone. I think my phone was like 5 minutes delayed.
Yeah, very delayed. Very, very delayed. But it sounded like you could use some company. Oh, there it is. There's my
Yep.
money.
Alright. Yeah, because I saw you guys were talking about like the stuff breaking, like the stream breaking, and that's when I sent the message. Could it be recording on 2 platforms?
Oh, no, it's not that either. It's a more
Ah,
recent
okay.
thing. Because it was stable up until a little bit ago.
Ah, then I'm not really sure.
Eh.
I don't know. And I also heard you guys talk about like just viewership on what, like Twitch or if YouTube gets more.
I don't care who gets more, I care who sticks around.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I always think like the reason why a lot of people aren't getting views is because they're just getting outclassed by bigger YouTubers and that they need to do something more unique. You know what I mean by that?
Not really.
Like let's say you were like let's say someone did like a gardening stream. Like no one really does that, right? That's more unique than the millionth Let's Play stream. You know what I mean?
Encoding video to 2 platforms will eat processing power. Well, guess what? I have all the processing power in the world. It's just it's a glitch in the fucking code. There is literally no reason why it should be doing it.
Something's fucked.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know. I'm not really that well versed in fixing OBS.
Yeah, I should probably just re-download it, reinstall the plugins, and see if that fixes it.
I could fix it.
Or it could make it worse. Who knows?
You just have to make sure to see like options and stuff. That's even possible.
Probably.
But then, yeah, then like you guys were talking about like the back rooms or something.
Yeah, I don't know, there's a creator who was making a lot of backrooms videos.
No, Kane Pixels is the guy who made Backrooms.
Oh!
Yeah, it's the guy who made Backrooms. I'm pretty sure. If I get Hamby's point, if I say Markiplier plays the same game as a small streamer, chances are they will watch his. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If you do something more unique, like maybe like you just even a tiny bit more unique, you'll get more viewers. That's what, at least that's what like my take is on it.
And that's very true. Problem is, I don't have a lot of room to be unique. All I have is my PC and games. I don't have any skills that I can really put out there. Besides like world generation and stuff, but even then, I don't want to put those out there until I have a firm grasp on whether or not I own it.
Cause like I'm thinking of ideas, like maybe, there's like plenty of things you can do.
Like,
how many people? Is there like a board game streamer? Is that even a thing?
yeah, no, there's
Yeah,
board
I'm sure
game
a lot of
stuff.
people do it.
I know somebody who's looking to be a board game streamer, specifically Scrabble. However,
Oh.
it is not the type of content that I'm interested in making, but that's just the way it is.
Cause I'm trying to think. I mean, you could always do something even like simple, like having an open call, even though that might be a bit too crazy.
I
Since,
did that
random
for a
people
little
can join
bit.
your call.
I did it where it was like, hey, you're the 100th subscriber, congratulations, welcome aboard, and then he just started talking shit. So...
Yeah, the Trackmania player that made me, he did the entire campaign
Virtual?
blindfolded and his channel blew up.
Virtual or virtual? I thought is... That's a fucking foot!
Wait, what?
I don't know, I'm fishing and there was a fucking foot in the river. I caught it for like half a thing because I was looking at my chat.
Wait, just like a human foot? Or...
Yeah! It's just a
Holy shit.
a foot that had been removed from its body.
What the fuck? I mean, not fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, it's the W, or it's just virtual with
the W.
W instead of
Got
the.
it.
But yeah, no, like if he did it like blindfolded, that's also like unique. Just or like Doug. Do you know who that is?
No.
No, okay. Well, he does like sort of like challenges in a lot of games. He doesn't just do
a
like
schedule
one
of
game.
set games each 2-hour period. What?
Wait, what?
I'm so confused what that's supposed to be.
Oh, I have a schedule of set. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Do they mean like changing the game every 2 hours?
I mean, that sounds like something easy to replicate, whereas virtual has very specific set of skills and knowledge on a very specific game.
Mm-hmm.
What I would like to do is I'm working with LabRat on a few things and Tori on a few things, and eventually I'd like to make content on that. But in order to do that, I need to make sure that it doesn't get stolen because, well, my shit.
What your yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not really sure. I'm a Tory. What is a Tory?
That's Calero.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I haven't really played Hydroneer, but I did like see stuff about it, especially from Amanda playing it.
Oh.
And so
Wait,
far I
when did
understand
Amanda
it's
play
just...
it?
What?
When did Amanda play it?
They just streamed it and called.
Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that was your,
You've only got these two machines, but you can make more at ISO.
Wait, 53, 65, okay. I can only buy one wrench. People just kept calling you Tori, I thought that was your online handle. So where's this foot? Oh, it's a boot. Okay. I thought it was a human foot.
Oh, it's just a boat? It's not
Just
even
a
a foot
boot.
inside.
It's just a boot. Stanky boot. It is some kind of treasure, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, maybe to someone.
I'm gonna put it in this cave.
But yeah, no, I've seen stuff about the game. And I think it looks interesting, but I feel like it needs like some sort of second objective.
Or at least some kind of direction.
Yeah, or like a direction or something. Cause like, I'm not sure if it having a purpose is... Cause like Minecraft doesn't have a purpose, for example. Right?
Sure it does. Ender Dragon.
I mean, Ender Dragon, but no one really goes for that. It's more like the people still do stuff after,
Yeah.
and people do stuff before.
But the thing is that Minecraft got inundated. It got picked up by YouTube, right? That became the end goal. Was survive XYZ days and get clout, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But on the whole, Minecraft is not really a good game.
Wow, Minecraft's not a good game?
Yeah.
Give me this, and I'll give you milk.
Okay.
And clowns.
I wanna hear this take.
I literally just gave you the take.
What, just that like...
It doesn't
Oh.
have like you are correct. It's one of the only things that you do in the game is to kill the Ender Dragon. But it doesn't really... It didn't really grow after that. Not too much anyways.
What do you mean?
Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on a few things here. Minecraft is a unique monster. It is what you make of it. Nothing more, nothing less.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a sandbox game. It's like having Gary's mod. Someone like would want like maybe play with like a few workshop mods and that's it, and probably never play the game again. But someone is like plays like all the shit and makes their own stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But at that point, it's not really a game. It's more like a 3D pixel art program.
But it's not just that. It's not like you can't play. Like, what about Prop Hunt? It's like you can't play that. There's many things you can do.
There are many things that you can do. I'm talking about like base game. Like you survived, congratulations. At that point, you just keep playing until you get tired of it. I don't know.
Yeah, you make a house, you play with your friends, you make more buildings, you, I don't know, kill like 5 bajillion withers and dragons.
After a while, its
you
replayability
have fun.
just drops to 0 for me.
But yeah, and then you stop playing and you play another game, and then maybe another time you'll come back. Not every game is infinitely playable. That's not possible. And if it is, it's like something like League or something, and they're like brain dead whoever plays it for like that long.
I wouldn't say League is very much of a good game either. I don't know,
I
there's
would
just
say
something-
it's
there's
actually an
something-
alright game. It's just if you keep playing the same game for like 10 years, no shit, you're not gonna like it.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? That's why people do take breaks for a
Where
reason.
the fuck do I
And-
sell fish?
Honestly, I got more than 100 hours from Minecraft, so I would say it's a good game.
On the tablecloth? Oh, fair enough. Brain not working. Got distracted with trying to defend my position of Minecraft being... I don't know. It took off a little bit too soon, I feel. Actually,
What do
yeah,
you mean?
no. I was going into Minecraft's balance.
I'll trade you.
And it's not a very balanced game. Sure, it makes you feel like a
Okay.
god, but like when your inventory is completely full of bread or potions or what have you, it just stops being a game and just starts being gourmet simulator. eat your way to victory.
Is that a bad thing?
Kind of.
It's kind of about the journey to get there as well. It's not about the end goal.
Eh.
Like, what happens before? What happens at the start before you had all that bread? and all that fully enchanted netherite armor.
At the start, it's actually a decent survival game. You know, get some food, start a farm, and then after that, I don't know.
But you need to get to an end goal sometime. You can't always be weak.
But that's who we are. We are perpetually weak. Cannot fly on our own. We cannot. Sure, we can get a little, just decently stronger. I don't know. Game progression is one of those weird monsters where it's like either you have it or you don't. Or if you have it, it has to be balanced. Otherwise, you either progress through the game a little bit too quickly, or
I don't think it has to be balanced. It has to be fun. That's what I think.
Depends. Then again, there's a couple different types of people who like being handed everything.
That's true. I do agree, and you know what? For example, when I played Terraria, right? I like the challenge, but like Tired and Amanda, they play with like a mod that gives them double the accessory slots, makes everything 10 times easier, and I didn't like that. But I'm not the one playing.
So you get kind of what I'm talking about.
I do get what you're talking about, but it's like, it's not my way, like to judge it. Like, yeah, from my own opinion, this is how I would want to play it. But I'm not. Why would I change everyone else's way of playing just because I don't like it?
Well, in instances where I'm making the game or I'm setting it up, I don't know.
That is a bit different because you're making the game. You get to call you call the shots.
Yeah.
I feel like the disconnect is that it starts a survival game and morphs into a sandbox. I guess. I don't know, like, I mean, there's like some people in Minecraft, for example, that just play in creative only. They don't like survival.
Which is alright. Like,
Yeah.
Again, it's more like a 3D pixel art program. You are creating environments, you are crafting your world. You're crafting your mind.
What keeps me playing is Discovery. I love Redstone and finding new ways to do the same thing differently. It's fun for me. That as well. There's because I feel like Minecraft has a lot of options as well. Because it has like the redstone, like they just said, you can fish, you can garden, you can do combat, even though like, yeah, eventually you'll be the best. You'll beat the shit out of everyone. If you, especially modded,
it's not
you'll
even
have
eventual. Like, Minecraft combat is not really all that difficult.
Yeah, and especially if you have some mods like Tinkers, like, oh, I have this Thorns armor, Thorns weapon. Yeah, good for you.
Not
but,
even
like,
with mods. If you have, what is it, like diamond armor, practically nothing can kill you.
Okay, that's not true. You can get killed by like 3 mobs.
Yeah, if you're standing still doing nothing.
I mean, okay, if you're standing still doing nothing, then anything can kill you. But 3 mobs, I meant like the bosses.
Oh, you meant the bosses. Alright, the things that are supposed to be one of in the game that you fight one of at a time.
The Warden, Wither, and the Dragon. Okay, you might die to a charged creeper.
You might! But the
You
chances
might.
of that happening are so freaking low. And I get that it's more of a kid's game, but it was like, the Warden would like to have words with you.
Whatever, like... No. I mean...
I use a bow and arrow and I pillar. Checkmate, bitch. I actually don't know how the Warden fights, so...
Oh no, he like shoots like a laser that goes through blocks. He like charges towards you. He does like a shit ton of damage, so he just one-shots you with full enchanted netherite armor.
Okay, that's interesting. Why the fuck is he not the end game boss?
I don't know. He doesn't even drop anything. He drops like one block that's completely useless.
So, let me get this straight. The End Dragon, which should really be the be-all, end-all of the game, is weaker than the Warden?
Yeah. Because they wanted to make it like a horror thing or something. I don't know. I don't really understand it.
So it's not a well-balanced game.
Well, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You can get diamond armor in like 10 minutes. Oh, okay, not diamond armor. You can get like diamond gear, like the gear, like pickaxes and stuff. You can't get. I don't know if you'll be able to get a full set in 10 minutes. That takes an hour. It's still little.
I don't know.
I mean, but it's not like the balance is the only thing in the game.
No. But then we're talking about, like, what we're doing in, the Warden is not something that you fight, it is something that you run from. It's just supposed to be a spooky, scary thing.
Yeah, you don't, like, you straight up... You can kill it, but you literally have no reason to. You can do it to be like, I killed it, and that's it.
Okay.
Because again, they made like they wanted it to be like a horror thing that you're supposed to sneak from, and because it's all based on sound.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
I'm surprised
But
you
why
haven't
is
seen
it packing more heat? I stopped playing after Frontiers.
No, I don't mean like just like playing. I just mean like not even like a bit of footage.
No. Because I don't watch Minecraft content.
Ah, fair enough.
Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. This is a little bit heavy on the system, I can tell now. Okay.
Okay. Wait, what happened?
My computer is having an aneurysm. Oh, bollocks.
Wait, what? Oh, fucking, not the fucking archaeology. I fucking hate that.
What?
Okay, they added archaeology, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's basically god dog shit. Like, okay, they had a sniffer, which was like a dinosaur thing you can hatch by uncovering it in our ruins. By dusting it off with a brush. And they will like get you like seeds. For like that were like primal, right? And you know what it did? It's super rare, and when you do get it, it like takes ages to hatch. And when you do get it, it gives you 2 flowers that do absolutely nothing. And people voted for it because it was a mob, because they thought it would have different crops, like a crop or something. No, just 2 flowers.
So, in other words, you don't know about fossil and archaeology they added? Nope, I don't know about that either.
And they added like again, there was like an archaeology where they added like pots, and they're like these ruins. So you can use a brush, and you can use it on gravel and sand to like dust it off, and you would uncover materials like diamonds and stuff.
So, in other words, it's just a Minecraft mod that they adapted to the game that...
I mean, you can say that for anything. You can say that for the combat update, the aquatic update. That doesn't really mean it.
Well, yes and no. Like, the combat update is clearly outclassed by some other, you know, combat updates. Or combat mods. Oh boy, okay. The,
Like you can call the Nether update a mod. Like, that doesn't mean anything.
it kind of does. Sorry, I'm trying to... There it goes. Alright, nope. Come on. Come on. Seriously? There we go. Okay. Players had warden farms in 10 minutes after the update.
Yep.
It... Are you shitting me? Huh?
Someone, I'm just helping someone test their armor, and they said use your most powerful spell. So I summoned the sun and crashed the game.
Oh yeah, you did say you did that.
Yep. So I mean I used the most powerful one.
What was the spell from?
Wizard. It was like a wizardry add-on mod. For Extra Bob's wizardry.
Of course.
I mean, what games do you play, for example?
I play... A lot of games that I'm kind of disappointed in. Why?
Can you give me one example?
Hydroneer. I was having fun until I found a really, really game-breaking exploit that made it so that instead of...
Oh, that's true. I fucking love that game.
No, there was an exploit where, you know, you didn't have to build any of the big stuff, you just had to build a lot of the smaller things, right? That sort of stuff I hate. I hate that, because it's just like, oh yes, let's throw these really cool things that you can build into the game, and they're not worth it. Son of a... I can't tell where the fucking drop zone is.
I mean, what about FTL? What about the one gun?
FTL
that
is
shoots
actually
extremely fast?
really good. The one gun that shoots really fast. Which one?
I remember. I forgot what it was called.
The
It was
Vulcan.
like really good. Yeah, I think it was the Vulcan.
So that I actually don't mind because you can still die with the Vulcan. It's just a really good gun. That's all it is, right? It's not like it can win you the game. It's not like it protects your ship. It's not like it gives you 50 extra power. It's just a gun. And you can't even get it consistently, right? So the balance of that game is actually really, really good. I actually really enjoy that game. I really enjoy Multiverse right now because it's just a really, really good roguelike experience.
Multiverse? Just a second. Okay. I need to remind myself of what, because there's like 5 bajillion games called Multiverse.
It's FTL Multiverse.
Oh, you mean FTL Multiverse?
Yes.
Okay, that's what you
It's a,
Sorry. I thought you were talking about another game, but you were talking about the mod.
Yes.
I don't know.
I was going to... You know what? I'm just gonna... Nope. Come on. But it's just a really fun game to play. Overall.
Yeah, no, it is. Balancing doesn't make it fun, it makes it fair. And balancing in a single player game especially doesn't matter.
But you need a
This
keen
is a
eye to
multiplayer
balance
game.
right.
It's
You are
true.
correct.
Minecraft is a
Balancing. So there's differences in balancing PvE, PvP, and solo single player games. And trying to draw lines between them doesn't really help all that much.
Yeah.
What is this? 638.
So it's very different. It could be broken as hell and it can be weak as hell. And can't really compare to like PvP.
However, I still maintain that there are elements of a game that you should not ignore. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make my stream entertaining while also entertaining you. Let's see, there it is. How you progress, for example, right?
In what?
In any game is important. So in Hydroneer, one of the things that I'm really peeved about recently is like I said, the fact that you can go not just go through the entire game, but like there are entire sections of the building menu of the crafting menu that you just don't need. Ah, piss. Like, you don't need the medium shuttle. It has no real purpose other than to delay you from getting the large shuttle. That's it. It has no real purpose.
I actually don't remember how much like cost that was because I played Hydroneer. Of course I don't remember the recipes.
Where is it? There it is. No, it's just the science, the research cost is not worth it. Right? Because if you save up, you can buy the large shuttle. Then you can get all the parts required for the large shuttle without the medium shuttle. Right? We actually did that. Medium shuttle is kind of pointless. And the reason for that is that you've got a slot in the small shuttle that is a cargo slot. You only really need to move one thing at a time, and we only really went to those planets when we needed something. So we dropped the oxygenator off when we went there the first time, and we just used the cargo slot to slowly move over a thing to get gas, right?
Yeah.
That allowed us to make steel, which allowed us to make the larger ship. When you're making a game like that, sure, people can skip it, but it's... That's the least egregious thing, right? You can skip.
I mean, it costs less. I don't know.
But in the grand scheme of things, why? Like,
I don't know. If it costs less, you can do more. But you could just.
What I think would have been a good balancer is have it so that the larger shuttle needs more fuel and more thrusters to run. Right?
Does it need the exact same thrusters?
They all use the same thrusters.
Yeah, everything uses the same thing. Actually.
Which sort of invalidates using the medium shuttle because it's just a meh in between. Whereas if you made it so that, you know, the large shuttle uses 3 thrusters and uses more resources to run, right? Mom just got... Oh, wait, hang on, sorry. Helping her set up the oven to cook something. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that you're helping her out. No, it's the... There we go.
Yeah.
Where was I going with this?
I mean, you were talking about thrusters in the shuttle.
Yeah. That introduces a new interesting idea where, oh, we want to move stuff between planets, but we don't need the huge storage space that the large rocket gives us. Let's just take the medium rocket. It's more efficient, right? Things have uses. Whereas you can scout, you can do everything with the large shuttle. It doesn't matter what you do.
It's the same, but with more cargo.
It's the same, but with more cargo. It's not a very well, you know, balanced game. And that ticks me off. Because it's like, okay, great.
But like, and do you have like another thing that you don't like? Is there more?
Yes.
Or is it just this shuttle?
Oh my god, yes. So, there are these things called medium silos. I wish they didn't call them silos, because they're just shelves arranged in a circular fashion. They actually have silos, like actual silos in the game. Where
they have like the circle ones, and then they have like the
tanks.
Normal,
they call them tanks.
Yeah, and then they have the tanks. That's true.
Which
yeah.
those are actually silos.
Aren't those like just the best storage one?
Those are the best, yes.
But
yeah, no.
But they only store have like one resource, right?
Sorry?
You can only put one resource in them, right?
You can only put one resource in them, but they are silos. Those are actually silos. But no, the medium silos can hold energy generating and storing items. So batteries and
it has like the wire
mills. Sorry?
They have like the wires and stuff as well, the cables, and then you can just put batteries on it.
There are no cables in this game.
No, in the silo there is a cable.
What?
No, maybe not on the silo, but like there is a cable. What are you on about?
What are you talking
Underneath the machines, the red thing that you fuse everything with. They're pre-built. You don't need to make them.
What?
The cables. What do you mean? You okay? How far are you into the game? You should have added a cable at the start of the game.
The tethers.
Not the tethers. That's not what I'm talking about.
The connectors?
Possibly. The things between the like large building things.
The
like
circular things.
Like the platforms that have the fucking cables at the end of them. I just realized the silos actually don't have.
the flat cables.
Yeah,
Okay.
the flat cable.
Yeah, silos
Silos
don't
are-
have those. You confused the shit out of me saying that.
Silos don't have them. Actually.
Silos
I
don't
thought
have
they
those. No, they have connectors at the bottom. But no.
But I meant yeah, okay.
The medium silos, yes, they have the connectors at the bottom. But the thing is that you can plug them into a platform, which does have a cable. Now, the medium silo has 24 slots, right? This is going to be very important in a second. The largest windmill that you can make produces, what is it, 19 units of power?
Yeah.
And the smallest windmill that you can make produces 1. The largest windmill that you can make has 10 output. the largest unit, the smallest one you can make has 1, right?
Mhm.
So 1 to 1, oh wait, no, sorry, it produces 1.5 power, I forgot. So, if you fill a medium silo with just windmills, the little tiny windmills, the 1x1
tiny
windmills,
guys, yeah.
you outclass for the same size and for the same size of slot, right? A medium slot. You produce more power than the largest thing that you can build in the game.
I mean,
And you don't use up really expensive alloys, right? You can use those elsewhere for, like, RTGs, but even then, the RTGs are kind of fucking useless. Because all you really need to do is you need to take a medium silo, fill it up with the basic bitch batteries, and then you have a power source that can output... Hang on, where is that?
I mean, to be fair, windmills only work sometimes.
Sure, but you can also fill them up with, say, solar panels as well, and then you just fill them up with batteries. Like, the medium silos are ridiculously broken for everything from mining to power generation and storage.
I don't know. I don't really see the problem.
You don't see
because
the...
like
you
like
don't
I
see
could understand, like, but you're just like stacking them. But why don't you just like you can say that for the like big one. Oh, let me, because like yeah, you can't put it on the medium
Because I
silo.
can move,
but it doesn't
I
matter.
can move in the large shuttle. I can move 24 of those medium storages, fully loaded, not packed up, fully loaded, to a planet. Whereas you can
Yeah.
only move 2 of the largest things to a planet. It's not worth it.
I mean, sure, but like,
No.
what the big thing? I don't know what exactly big thing you're talking about. Does it make it power infinitely, or is it like a windmill where it only does
a
it sometimes?
windmill or a solar panel where it only makes power sometimes, right? But the thing is, when you make these things, right, they are immediately so space efficient and so powerful that there's no point pursuing any other medium of power generation except on Aatrox, where you can only use radiation or solar panel or solar power.
Mm-hmm.
But my point is that the balance is so broken, right? That it has no... all those really cool things that you put in the game, those don't have purpose. They are worthless in the face of what you can make with medium silos. Now, if there are things in the game that have durability, like say air filters or battery backups, right? Those get used up. They're one-slot things. If the windmills, the 1x1 windmills, get used up, as in they stop being useful, right? After say like 5 minutes. After 5 minutes they stop producing power. They break. They get destroyed. That balances out the game nicely, because then the larger items, which are meant to be more permanent, actually have meaning. You need to build them.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. I mean, it sounds unbalanced, but like...
It is unbalanced. It doesn't sound unbalanced. It is.
I mean, yeah, that's me. Yeah, it is. But like... And? I don't know. To me, when I played it, I didn't even think about that. I just did. As far as I know, I had a lot of fun just chilling in the game.
Oh yeah, no,
mining,
it's a great
making
a
stuff.
great chill game, and you know you're not competing against anyone, but my brain just looks at that and says, "Ew, why?"
I actually, you know, I completely understand it as well. again, like I said about the Terraria example, like they play on like if someone played on like again with all the mods that make the game 10 times easier. Like I don't really get the point because like you don't you don't really do anything. But, like the thing is it's no point anyways.
Like,
You don't really get any from it, no matter how
I
difficult it is.
occasionally enjoy a power fantasy. But whenever I indulge in those power fantasies, I find myself feeling empty. I never accomplished anything. It's just the gear.
That's true. I agree.
There is no ingenuity to, you know, how you build things. Like in one of the things that I play, Mech Warrior.
Yeah.
I mod it all to hell because, well, the base game isn't fun to play, but the modded one is. And the problem that I encounter with that is that there are parts in the modded things that are power fantasies. And I don't use those. Because every time that I get to that point where it's like, ah yes, we have nothing that can challenge us. That's fun for like 2 sessions. And then it's like, okay, well here we are again. It's always such a pleasure to destroy you and leave. Alright, mission's over. We're done. There's nothing to be done about that.
No, I kind of understand that. It's like, what's the point in cheating in multiplayer games? You don't really get anything from it. You're just ruining other people's fun.
Unless there's somebody else cheating on the other side, there's no point to cheating in multiplayer games. The only time that I've ever really cheated in a multiplayer game is when I'm trying to balance out some dick-ass who's using shooting through walls. Or in GTA 5 when they're caging players or doxing people.
Yeah.
Or when there's in a game when I'm trying to record and do like a thing and a glitch keeps on happening, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I really need a compressor.
The what?
To compress these gems into larger gems.
No, what were you gonna say before?
Oh,
You kind of cut yourself off. I said I need to get a compressor.
my point is that my opinion aside that Minecraft isn't a good game, it might be the highest selling and the highest performing, but I don't see it as a good game. That's my only point.
I mean, I couldn't agree, but I guess your point.
And that's okay. We're at an impasse. I'm not trying to convince you that Minecraft is bad. I'm just letting you know that I don't consider it a good game. It's an okay game. It doesn't click with me. That's and you kind of see that whenever I show up for deving stuff in Frontiers. It's like I'm always pushing the difficulty.
Yeah.
And some people really don't like that, and I get that, and it's one of those things that I have to balance out these days. Or what? Ore stone can be melted in a crucible and sold through the jeweler? What? What is the point of core stone? Oh great, I need a fourth thing now.
But
Cloutium.
it just kind of depends on the person who's playing.
Yeah.
Everyone
And
plays their own games.
That's one of the most difficult things to balance, especially if you're trying to make a mod pack for friends on Minecraft. but that's kind of what I aim to rectify with the New Frontiers. Is that you have a place where things are balanced. You have a place where you can be overpowered. And, you know, if you want to go to one place or the other, it doesn't really matter. Right? You want to go to the Chaos Realm where PvP is king and balanced, right? Go there. Eventually, I imagine the Chaos Realm is probably just going to go extinct because I'm not going to make it terribly easy to be overpowered. It's going to be skill-based.
Why is that?
Why am I making it skill-based?
Yeah, no, why is no one wanting to play it?
If indications from the last SMP are to be believed, most people just don't care for skill-based stuff. It's just been my experience.
I think that's true, cause like there are a lot of like people who play Minecraft don't really play it for the challenge.
Yeah.
They just play it to like either chill with their friends and stuff, or just chill themselves and have like some sort of fun,
The more I'll pay for.
no matter how good things are.
That's the nice thing about, you know, this whole multi-tier system that I've been putting together, is that, oh, you know, you want to visit somebody on Wizard World, right, where they've got magic and they've got, you know, all this crap, right? It doesn't clash with what you do. You can appreciate their accomplishments without it feeling like what you do is pointless. Because if they go to your world, they go to Cowboy Land, right? They have to learn how you do things, right? So it's segmenting it up and having people pick their own poison as opposed to just trying to jam all the players who have different play styles into one place, like we tried to do with the original Frontiers.
Yeah, because I mean, I think I mean, actually, I think one of the biggest problems was just the resetting every month.
Yeah, that was a problem too.
That was like a huge problem.
That was a big problem.
Because like, what's the point of doing anything if it's gonna be reset in like a day right now?
Yeah.
They kept happening because we kept adding new mods and the game crashes and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
We just have to get the end product and that's it. Maybe add like a mod every month or two, or like fix something, but like reset the server is like, I don't get the point.
Again, that's kind of the nice thing about Frontiers, is that when you have these locations that are purpose-built, right, you can add stuff to the mod pack, but it's not going to impact those worlds. Because it doesn't, if the world uses a specific set of mods, wait, remember those cables? Yeah, I know about that. But if you have it set up to only react to a specific set of mods, then adding more mods isn't going to interrupt anything in Pirate Land, right?
Yeah.
So you can add expansions on. Hopefully, that's my hope. I need to talk to Labrat about it, but that's the idea.
There's like another problem as well. It's
Oh.
there's a reason we kept resetting is that no one played.
That's
After
true.
a while, because like yeah, this guy has thorns. This kills me instantly. And people.
So that's an issue of balance. That's an issue of balance.
Just a second. It was all about completion.
Yeah.
Everyone, like after the like, especially this is a big thing in the thing, because like yes, remember when you said the End the Dragon was a goal? Usually, a lot of people give up after.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. And like, what are you meant to do, right?
When there is no dragon.
Like, yeah, but like the problem is, a lot of people who say that don't realize they just have fun building something, doing fun stuff. They don't need to beat the Ender Dragon.
Well, so the problem is that with some players who do what you ascribe to, right? They just build. They often feel like they need to have a little something extra, like creative mode, in order to build.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's even. When I meant by build, I didn't mean just only build. I just mean chill or something. That was just an example of like building. Oh, I want to make this mob farm, and I think it'd be pretty cool. I want to make this automated thing, and like stuff like that. That's what I mean. Like doing some cool stuff, and maybe making like automated cookie farm, like cookie factory.
Yeah.
Maybe having. Maybe something as just like as simple as making pixel art. Literally.
And that
just
can definitely be done.
Like just giving yourself goals like that. That's what Minecraft is about. Not about killing the Ender Dragon. And like people who are like.
Oh, you're talking about Minecraft as a whole.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's both as a whole, and it is just general Minecraft. It's not just the mod pack. It's kind of both. You know what I mean?
I get that, but okay. Never mind. Games that rely on the player base to generate content for themselves are not so much games as they are just, what's the word?
Tools?
They're engines.
Engines. I mean, everyone plays Unreal Engine, though.
What?
Like, they make games in
Why did you hop immediately to that?
Because you said engine.
Yeah. I didn't mean engine as in game engine. Obviously it has its own game engine. But I mean, like... At that point, I can't judge Minecraft as a game, because it's not really a game, it's just an engine. It's just a thing that you use to create your own game. Which, yeah, that's a game engine, but that's pretty much all it is. It's a blank slate. It's Roblox. And Roblox isn't really a game, is it?
But what about literally the game you're playing right now?
Hydroneer.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what the fuck the goal is.
That's
kind of why
I don't. Game versus an engine.
This is a game.
How?
Well, because there is a clearly defined thing that you have to do. There's no survival, there's no, there's nothing really. It's just, hey, you have pipe, you have, material, go.
Okay, well in Minecraft you also have material, go.
Yeah, but you can choose to be the fucking farmer, right?
And in here you can choose to be the fisher.
But the fishing isn't actually all that good.
Oh, in Minecraft the fishing isn't that good either.
Eh. The thing is, you're splitting hairs, right? In Minecraft, the story is what you make it. This is just...
Did you not make this?
Huh?
Did you not make this? Whatever
That's
you're making?
not what I mean.
What do you mean?
Okay. Basically, right? This game has no story. Or if it does, I've yet to encounter it. In Minecraft, you also have no story. But your story is with your friends, right? Or what you choose to make and do, right? In this, it's not quite that free. The world isn't that infinite. You don't get to tear down that mountain and, you know, build your own castle on top of it. The only thing that is here is little plots of land that you get to suck materials out of. And then you get to optimize it. And then you get a pat on the back for how much money you get. This is not I don't consider this a good game either. because there isn't a clearly defined goal. Minecraft, there at least is a clearly defined goal that you can go to and have an ending. This doesn't. But when... Sorry, brain is not happy right now.
No, don't worry about it. So, like, are you saying that you need to define goal for it to be a game?
Sort of. I mean, in Sonic, there's a story, there's mechanics, there's an end goal, right? You want to get to the last level, right? In Factorio, your goal is to escape the planet, and the thing standing in your way is the bugs, right? The insects that are trying to eat you, right? In Link, Legend of Zelda, there is a Legend of Zelda is a bit of a wild one. In Fortnite, your goal is to win.
Yeah.
Each and every time that you enter a match, that's an individual game, right? With different people and different people standing in your way. In this, there's nothing standing in my way.
I mean,
right?
yeah,
This is not
like,
so much an engine as it is a piece of clout that you cling to. I sold this ring that's worth 4 billion hydrocoin.
I mean, there is like things standing in your way. You have to do stuff for. You have to do the automation. You have to figure out how to do this. You have to figure out what's the best way to make money.
Okay, then it's a thinking game.
A
But
thinking game.
it's not really a... At that point, it's not really a game. It's more like a lesson in logistics. Like, you could teach classes off of this game.
I mean, no, you couldn't.
Well, yeah, you could.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how much, like maybe logistics, like you said, but like
Yeah.
anything more than that, I don't know.
Like, analyzing how effective a certain machine is versus another configuration, right? Figuring out what to look out for in just the boring stuff, right? The stuff that you don't usually hear people talking about when it comes to games like this, you know? And the same could be said for Factorio. Factorio is actually an even better example because you actually have defined statistics that it gives you. But my experience with Minecraft is great. I killed the Ender Dragon. I'm done. And then modded came around, and I was like, ooh, modded Minecraft? That sounds amazing. At that point, it became an engine. Right? And then they added updates. For fuck's sake.
No, are you saying like it became an engine after modded, or?
At that point, it became nothing but a game engine. Not the engine that I was talking about earlier. That was a weird fucking metaphor that didn't really land. My point is, okay, so the metaphor that I was going for before my brain just quit halfway through was you have to look at a game like a car, right? You are the driver, and there is an engine that is powering your adventure, right? That is the game engine, literally.
Okay.
Then you have mechanics. You have the wheels of the car. You have the story. That's what drives things forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the steering wheel, your controls, obviously, and you know, passengers in the car to keep you entertained while you move along. That's your friends.
Okay.
But when the game is just the engine, right? As in, there are no wheels to move you forward. There are no passengers, or maybe there are passengers, but they're actively getting in your way, or, you know, it just sort of falls apart. It doesn't go anywhere. It's not a the suspension is like balance. It smooths things out and makes it interesting to play, or makes it smooth to play, right? And like I said, the metaphor sort of falls apart after a while, and I really shouldn't have said engine, but whatever. But when Minecraft becomes a game engine like Roblox, where you mod it to hell in order to enjoy playing it, then I don't know. It just doesn't seem to hit. All right, what am I doing? Shite.
Is Skyrim game engine?
That's a weird one, because it has a story, and people have played through it, they finished it, they were fine and content playing basic bitch Skyrim. And then you have modded Skyrim, which... that's less so making Skyrim an engine, and more so the community was like, hey, we want this in the game, like better graphics and bug fixes. That's really what Skyrim modding started out as, was, hey, you haven't fixed this bug, here, let me fix it for you. And then people started adding to the game, and it became a whole thing. At least that's my memory of it. So that's its own beast and discussion, where Bethesda is a really, really bad studio of making games.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't really understand. Because, like, if it's different. People,
What?
you said that people enjoy the base game, and that the mods were only really bug fixes and stuff.
At the beginning, and then it spiraled into this whole thing where, it became a game engine at that point. Because they replaced the story, or they rewrote entire sections of the game to suit what they wanted to do. When a game becomes it kind of is, in my eyes. Where if your game is so dry or so unappealing that people have to fix it, right? Then I see that as a problem. You are not providing the experience that, well, one, your main player base is looking for. You've stopped providing it. Then the game is over. Right? That's...
Wait, what?
Oh,
Sorry, I zoned out a bit. Can you
Okay.
explain that again?
Skyrim. Bad game. Bad developers. When players have to fix game or expand on game in order to enjoy it, that means the game is no longer the game. It is dead. That is just when it becomes an engine.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
You know what? That works. That's it. That's all I need to say. when the developers no longer develop their game, the game's dead. What the hell's... what's going on here? Hang on, what song is that?
Okay, so let me just think. Because I gotta think about this.
Okay, so for example, the mod Astral Engineering. You're playing the mod, not Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
That's not really... At that point, you're not playing Minecraft anymore. You're playing Astral Engineering. You're playing something other than Minecraft. Minecraft becomes the engine, the thing that that Astral Engineering piggybacks off of to exist.
I mean, is it fun?
I don't know. I've never played Astral Engineering.
I mean, what if it's fun to someone else? Does it maybe matter?
Well, so that's the beast of Minecraft modding. And what I've been trying to do with Frontiers is I want, you know, I would love to see an experience where people can get together on, you know, the same forum, basically, and just enjoy an experience, a tailored experience.
Yeah.
Right? If they want to roleplay around it, fine. That's fine by me. And I can work with people who want to roleplay in that game. But what the fuck? Oh, that's a 0. Okay. What was I doing? I need
Take a look at my goods.
these. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
1,
But what were you trying to say?
3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, I don't need these. I need shit. How do I clear this? Ugh. Actually, I can just. There we go.
The reason for natural injuries in Minecraft, you could run instantly else and have exactly the same experience. Minecraft is just used what they use to convey the concept.
Okay.
I mean, I understand, but like, I think that isn't really like a bad thing necessarily, right? Because like, I feel like as long as someone does have fun with it, it's not that big a deal. It's like,
The lava gander.
Yeah, it's not that. The thing is that I feel like you're trying to pick apart something that isn't a big deal, where I'm just expressing my opinion, and then you're
no, I mean, okay.
you're picking it apart atom by atom, molecule by molecule.
No, just trying to fully.
You're trying. It sounds.
You're saying it's bad, and you're trying to explain. You were trying to explain to me why
My
you think it's
opinion
bad.
is that it's bad, and I explain to you why, and then you drag it even further apart, where it's just like, why are you going into such detail over me saying I don't like Minecraft because?
I want to know about it. I want to know more about your opinion because it's interesting.
Is
'Cause
it?
it is. I don't hear. Do you hear people saying they don't like Minecraft?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, of course, except complaining for the mob vote. That's just stupid.
No, I mean like people who don't like playing Minecraft. They like playing things like Final Fantasy. They like things like Dwarf Fortress, right? They like 2D games, or they like RPGs or what have you. There are plenty of people who don't like Minecraft. It's just not their game. I loved Minecraft, and then I stopped liking Minecraft.
Yeah.
Mainly because, well, one, there's the PTSD issue of all that went down because of Original Frontiers. But also, like, my opinion of what makes a game and what a living game and a dead game is. I would argue, even though Minecraft receives updates, which is one of the prerequisites for a living game, it's pretty much dead. It is a concept that has been done. It is complete. They haven't added to the story too much, besides the in-between between you defeating the dragon and the start of the game and you defeating the dragon. This whole thing has made me sad because, you know what, maybe we should stop talking about it then. Because I was pitching an idea for a Minecraft series we could do. I mean, maybe?
I mean,
But
it depends on what it is.
It
right?
depends what it is, for one. And two,
'Cause
it
you want to edit
depends
the
on
game or not.
when it happens. Whether or not I have either gotten over my annoyance with the game or what have you. Just keep it in your back pocket, I guess. What was I doing? I was collecting bits and bobs for my machine. 1408. Can I get... Yes, I can. Alright, I'm getting one of these.
I mean, at least I think that, like, it wouldn't really necessarily be a dead game. It's not like there's people who don't play
Okay,
vanilla.
now I regret saying dead game, because that makes it sound like I'm being one of those trolls that is like, hey, dead game. It's far from dead, but I mean like dead in terms of development. They aren't really developing new groundbreaking things for Minecraft. It's just life support at this point.
I mean, I wouldn't think so.
You don't think
Like the new recent updates are kind of like meh, but like the caves and cliffs is a pretty good update, and they're doing it all for free. When you think about it,
No,
it's surprising that they haven't even stopped.
I don't think it's for free. For one, the sales of Minecraft have gone up, which means that it's being bought, right? I almost guarantee that when if the sales for Minecraft were down, right? That would mean that they were doing it for free. If they made nothing from Minecraft merch, that would be doing it for free. They're not doing it for free.
I mean, I meant more like they're not making like DLC or something. That's what I more meant. I mean, they do that for Bedrock actually, so. But not like the updates. For Bedrock they add the like quote unquote mods.
So again, that runs into the issue of they're still not doing it for free. See, in business models, right, their business model is that they subsist off of merch and game sales. In order to keep selling the game, they have to keep making it broader, more appealing to different people. Right?
Yeah, no, that's true.
So what they're doing is they are chasing sales.
They're playing safe.
Yeah,
well.
it's on life support. The Caves and Cliffs update, you are correct. That is actually one of the few things that I actually agree was good for Minecraft. I was absolutely freaking annoyed with the generation of biomes, or not biomes, but of maps, where it felt so very thin. Because you remember taverns where I was digging that giant ass bunker, right?
Yeah.
It didn't feel like I was digging a bunker. It felt like I was digging a It felt like I was digging a pothole. Because how do I put this? Minecraft's bedrock to surface is about the same height as an apartment building.
Wait, actually, that you might be okay, because isn't it like 60 feet?
Yeah.
Like 60 blocks or something, and every block is 1 meter.
Yeah.
So that's like around like 60, 70 meters, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't actually very.
It doesn't really feel. It didn't really feel like a sandbox. Well, actually, no. It felt precisely like a sandbox because there was a bottom. Whereas the Caves and Cliffs update that raised it by like to 100.
Well, yeah, no,
they raised it like you could put a facility down there and it would actually remain a secret. Hang on.
I mean, making a huge facility a secret is kind of hard if there's people living nearby.
Yeah.
But if it's just you, it's very easy.
But no, I agree that that was actually a really good update. Changing how the map updates, adding new biomes and things to explore.
Like the deep dark and
like the deep dark. Sure.
It's interesting.
Whatever the deep dark is.
And it's like Skulk, and then they made wireless redstone, the Skulk sensors. They added quite a nice things. And again, the Caves and Cliffs world gen that they updated is a pretty good update. It just is. I wanna not complain
Was
about
the
it.
deep dark part of the Caves and Cliffs update?
It's super weird. They like made it into like 3 parts.
Okay.
The world gen is like one update, and the like features are in the second one.
So that kind of sounds like, I don't know. Minecraft development just sounds so scuffed.
I feel like they should have just not split it and just made the whole thing into one. Because I think it kind of ruined the discovery of it. Because if they made 3 updates of it, and they kind of ruined the discovery of like having all this together, right?
Yeah.
You had this all separately. Like you had, I think that you think we got the features first before the world gen, so it kind of made it feel kind of sucky.
I agree with that. Oh, hang on. Oh. I need to go buy a repair wrench. Like Stellaris is just an update to the base game.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
With Stellaris, you're buying various. What the hell? With Stellaris, you're buying various. What's the word?
Like, what, you want me to help you? Like, content, do you mean? Like,
Well, not just
I'm not really
content,
sure.
but oh shit! Hang on.
like small additions?
You're
trying-
buying different different balances, which is the weird thing.
Different balances?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to explain.
Yeah.
The for the Federation update, right? That changed the balance of the game. Right?
Yeah.
The problem is that I'm still on the fence whether or not that pisses me off. In hindsight, it's just good business because it's paid DLCs for updates to the game. Right? They don't really have merch. They're not easily marketable. Stellaris is what I mean.
That's true.
I think they tried and it didn't go so well because they were like, let's put out an art book, and nobody fucking bought it. Let's put out a special supporter thing. Nobody bought it. Oh fuck, what do you want? Sort of deal.
We already have the DLC, bro. We don't have that much money to throw at Stellaris.
Yeah. And now we're getting to the point where the economy is starting to mess with Stellaris, where they aren't putting out as much for the same amount of money, which is now they're entering into a death spiral, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Where they can't seem to hold on to what they are. I wish I wasn't too shy to VC, then I could keep up. Can't keep up using YouTube chat.
I mean, honestly, you can join in.
They're just shy.
Yeah.
I know them personally. I probably have the same chat.
I think I've seen their name tag before. I feel like Oh yeah, they're in the frontier. This cool gaming server called uh the
front-
Hub.
Yeah,
The
the
hub,
hub,
yeah, the hub.
and the
Yeah.
frontiers planning thing. Yeah, I know. The
Oh,
cat's
we're just
already
gonna straight
the
up
cat's
finish.
already out of the bag. I can't really.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I tried to keep it in the bag, and like it just spread like wildfire. So I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think many people. I haven't seen it being talked about.
Well, anyways, there's a difference between good business sense and good game design.
EA.
EA.
Maybe actually not even
Terrible
good
business sense.
That's actually, when I think about it, no, what am I saying?
Terrible business sense.
Terrible business. Unity, bro, he has the best. Best business.
EA has destroyed most of their credibility in the gaming community. I'm actually surprised people still buy their stuff, but then again, they've got them by the balls with, you know, all their NBA and sports submissions.
Oh yeah, no.
Mind you,
FIFA
that
or
might be
whatever.
changing because I believe they divorced the gaming division of EA from the sports division of EA.
I hope. I mean, actually, I don't know. I don't really care. Now that I think about it, I've never played sports games, and I never will. I mean, I played it, but I never liked it. Don't forget Sims. People need. Is Sims?
Sorry?
Does EA have Sims?
I think EA owns Sims, yeah. But then,
Oh,
like,
okay.
Sims 4, they put, like, so many microtransactions in it that it just killed the concept. Because nobody bought it. Or the people who
I mean,
did bought
Sims
it
3
got
also
wise
had a
pretty
lot of
quick.
DLC.
Yeah, but it was worthwhile DLC, if that makes sense. Whereas with Sims 4, they were paying $60 for a game with less freedom?
With shirts for like DLC.
Or what?
Like your DLC is like just shirts or something.
Yeah. Or like costumes.
Yeah.
Or like a haphazard story. It wasn't precisely an experience. It was just, oh, you want funny reference? Okay, buy this $30 or $60 expansion.
Yeah. Like all the expansions. Holy shit. Who can buy that?
Did you just say who can buy that?
Yeah.
Well, so that's again, that's one of the problems that we're running into now is that people don't have money to buy things because the economy is down and you know we're entering a
That's not
depression.
true.
What?
What about like Genshin Impact and stuff and all the whales?
Right, those. That's gambling and marketing sex. That's not a game to me.
I mean, I'm not sure how much gambling it is, cause like yeah, it's gambling like with the gacha system, but it's more like it's less gambling because you know you won't get your money back. You know what I mean by that?
You know you
Like,
won't
it's-
get your money back. No, it's still gambling.
No, it's still gambling, but it's not like real life gambling where at least you have the chance to get the money back. Like you can't get the money back after you spend it on.
Well, so here's the weird thing. You can get the money back by being a YouTuber that covers it and doing the unboxing thing.
Okay, that's different.
That's not different. That's just the way that the thing is. They've got all these people who
That's business expenses for like content.
yeah, they see it as an expense for content.
But I mean, like,
and
regular
then you have people who follow in those footsteps and are like, ooh, I could do that. And so they try and they fail. And of course, fucking followers of the Omnissiah starts playing Sheesh. Or not, what is that? What is this? What song is this? This is weirdly topical music. This is, yeah, Children of the Omnissiah. Oh, good grief. Combined, all the DLC for The Sims costs over $1,000.
Oh, that's
That's a lot. The few that do actually improve gameplay are still $40 at least.
fucking hell.
Yeah, so
Yeah, 100% owned by EA.
EA is not a good business sense company or a good game company. Like their advancements in the game has only served to reduce they either reduced the stuff that you could do in the game so that they could sell it to you later, right? Or they just didn't feel like doing any work on the game, and so they just survived off of the name of Sims. It's not really a like Pets. They make you buy Pets. Pets is a DLC.
Aren't they in Pets DLC in Sims 3 as well?
Are they? I don't think so.
Pretty sure they are.
Maybe there was an expansion for the number for the type of pets you could get.
By its weight.
That could I could have that confused. You might be right.
But like,
I'm not.
oh, to control the pets in Sims 3, you need a DLC.
Oh, so yeah. Just base game. You had to buy the uniform.
What?
Wait, what?
What? In base game, you had to buy a uniform. What?
Okay, wait. They make you buy pets in Sims 4. Yeah, like you can have them, but they're just sort of there. Okay, so I would say that still means that it's DLC as a pet, because I mean, if it's just there like decoration.
Well, why are you able to control pets in Sims?
Let me VC. We gotta VC. You gotta. I mean, I have not played Sims 3.
Hang
I
on.
do not understand.
Are you in the hub?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I don't know if Calero's in the hub. Nope. There. We're moving to General of the Hub. Hello.
There we go. Hello.
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 Welcome, viewer.
Hi.
So what is this about Sims you want to talk about?
Okay, so in Sims 3, you have pets in the base game, and you can control them like Sims. Like you can get them to chase, like you can get the dogs to chase the mailman if you want to. Right?
Oh, okay.
In Sims 4, they're just there. They're NPCs. You can kind of train them somewhat, but to have any sort of control over them, you have to buy them in the DLC. It's crazy.
Oh, okay.
So in other
it's-
words, they already had the framework for it, right?
Yeah, they took a base part of Sims 3 and turned it into a DLC.
Yeah, that's the
Wow.
problem. It
Yeah,
has
that does
nothing to do with whether or not it was a, well, it does have something to do with whether or not it was in the base game or not.
But Sims 3, you could control them in the base game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that in Sims 3 you couldn't control them without a DLC, and in Sims 4 you just
That's
straight up
kind
had
of what I
to buy
thought
them.
too.
That's why I was just like, let me in the voice chat. I need to explain this.
Fair enough.
Um,
What were we talking about beforehand?
just good game developers versus good game development versus good business sense. EA has neither.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yep, that was it. And I said, EA, oh, actually, never mind.
No, like, I don't understand why people stan EA ever.
They don't. It's like, but it's like people.
Oh no, people do. There are people who do, but I don't understand why they do. Why they would ever do.
I feel like it's mostly, especially since it's like FIFA and stuff, it's more like people who just don't care. You know what I mean?
Not really.
Like, I would say normies, but I don't really know if
Sort of like how people still stan Apple.
Yeah,
I guess, yeah, I would say so.
it's like it's the people that are already brainwashed to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy the next game of my particular chosen sport when it comes out. It doesn't matter anything else. I'm just gonna buy it.
Yeah.
It's the people that don't think about it or play their other games that are just like, yeah, EA is awesome. No, they're not. They're not.
Because I know like a lot of people who play FIFA in Croatia, for example. Because you know, it's just they're not really in gaming that much. You know what I mean with that?
No.
They don't know. They haven't played many games. Like
Oh, the players in Croatia.
that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I get.
I don't know how it's like up there, and I don't know. I hear a lot of people playing.
See, the issue with EA is that the people that do stand for them, they're not like actual gamers. They're people that are just like relaxing after work. They want like 10 minutes to just not have to think. Those are the people that love EA.
Yeah.
People like us that play games for a living, basically, we see the problems.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's like they don't really care.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure one of those people would ever like play Baldur's Gate, for example. Maybe Minecraft.
Well, they might if they're influenced easily.
Yeah.
I'd actually be really interested in seeing the breakdown of players for Baldur's Gate who actually play D&D versus people that just heard that it was a hype game and decided to buy it.
I think a lot of people just bought it because it was hype, and then got into D&D afterwards.
I think a lot of people bought it because alien titties. Oh, Baldur's Gate, you could have sex with a bear.
Yep, that was it.
Oh, that's about 50% of the furry community. All right.
There you go.
I actually got that specific ad. I should have taken a screenshot. I was like, what the
An
fuck?
ad?
Yeah, no, that was an ad. Have
I
sex
didn't know
with
that
a
was an
bear
ad.
in Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, what?
I remember just hearing people like talking about like, oh, you can do this. But I remember there was an ad.
It was one of those like splash ads where somebody wrote a say nothing article that they got paid for, right?
Oh, okay.
Well, that might be the most creative ad I've ever heard of.
Well,
Have
I mean,
sex
okay, I can't say that.
What?
The whole 50% of the furry community thing, because that's actually not true. Animophilia, or what is it? Zoophilia is not actually a supported thing in that community.
Like bestiality?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they're not too far off. They wanna fuck fictional humanoid animals.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a difference between that.
And no, there's plenty of difference, especially people who are actually doing it. I'm not saying that.
Anyways,
I'm
we
not
are treading
saying-
in some really deep waters. Might want to get a little close to the shallows, please.
Alright.
Get closer to the weeds, please.
I mean, I don't know. We could just see how fast we can get canceled.
Yes, let me get canceled by furries on YouTube.
Meh.
I always dreamed this was how I died.
This is how it was gonna go down. I'm gonna die on the hill. Meh. I don't know. I feel like. Actually, yeah. No. What do we want to talk about now? Because yeah, we were talking about the good, like I said, good game design and business sense.
Yeah.
And I mean, pretty fair. Minecraft does have very iconic.
It is very iconic and very
characters.
marketable. That's where they get the majority
Creeper.
of their revenue from. Creeper plushies.
The books.
They're they're books. Not really all that
But the
good.
book, you know. I mean, they're not good, but people buy them because it's just neat.
It's Minecraft, or like the aunt is like, ah yes, I know Timmy is into Minecraft. I shall buy book for them because book is
Exactly.
obviously what they want for Christmas.
Oh, I mean, it's more like a guide than like an actual book. It like just tells you, oh, you can do this in Minecraft. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But that's what YouTube is for. Why?
Yeah,
Why? I'm getting rid of this.
It's like, did you know signs can stop the flow of water?
What?
What? I didn't know this. Next time I'm in a thunderstorm, I shall go to the Bridgerton sign and stand underneath it. You lied to me!
Oh,
Minecraft, you lied to me!
I still hate the. Oh, we don't want to add sharks because they're like, I don't know. We don't want to add them as a hostile mob. Just such a bullshit excuse.
Way to out
But the
yourself as having
legions-
thalassophobia.
Sharks, too much. Legions of zombies rising up.
What about the
from depths.
silverfish?
Oh gosh,
The
silverfish.
silverfish is a real life thing. I mean, you could say it's like fantasy bigger, like the spider.
No, again, I think one dev just had thalassophobia.
Yeah.
Hello, Big Bobby Joe! Welcome.
What? Wait, what's being watted?
I don't know. They didn't really add a identifier of what they were saying what to. I seem to remember there being like a gap between the funnel and the end goal, and it caused so many issues with stuff getting caught between or just falling down. Awful. I wonder if I still have my original playthrough of it. Huh.
Wait, play for what?
This.
Oh, 100. Oh, you had another one. Okay, this was your first.
It sort of is of the new playthrough, if that makes sense.
No.
Like,
It was a sandwich.
it has been so long since I've played that this is an entirely new game, basically.
Oh, okay, I get it. Because they changed so much.
Yes.
Ah, that's what you meant. All right. I don't know. I've seen, like, again, my man has shown me a video about the old ones, and I saw footage of her playing
It
now.
sounds a bit
So-
like you're talking about Elder Gods right now, because you just said the old ones.
the old one.
The old ones.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing back in my day. I remember seeing the old one.
incomprehensible horror didn't mean anything to me because, well, I couldn't understand it.
They couldn't understand it.
Why would it affect me? It was just a weird tentacle monster. I killed it
I
with an
don't get
axe.
it. I don't get it. I fucking love that. It's a meme where it's just, I'm looking at incomprehensible things. What? I'm just gonna find the image again. Because I'm going insane with my
So-
words.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I keep muting so I can eat.
You're fine.
No worries.
And I think
do you
Discord
eat?
has the sound cancellation.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything at the first place. Now, where is this image?
Alright, 2103, which means I can order a few more things.
But yeah. Mindustry is better.
Mindustry?
Yeah.
Fuck's Mindustry?
You have it on your wish list.
Do I?
Yeah. It's the tower defense top-down Factorio-like game.
Oh. Weird. Alright.
Which is like free on itch.io and you can buy it on Steam for so you don't need to like port forward and for mods
Right.
like workshop.
Well, anyways, the brain, come on. Will yourself out of entropy.
Pizza.
What?
Pizza.
Will yourself out of pizza. Ah, yes, a commendable,
Am I being watched right now? That's actually what I'm eating for breakfast. Is also
Yes, bro. What do you think the camera's for?
Oh, it's been so long since I had pizza. Why did you mention that?
Hahaha.
No.
Become pizza.
What have you done? Now
I
I
haven't
must
had pizza
spend
in
a
like-
now I must spend a decade as Pizza the Hut.
I haven't actually eaten pizza in like ages. So, since the cat is out of the bag for the frontiers,
Yeah.
can we talk about it or no?
Sure.
So, I'm just like thinking about it. I know there's not like a lot of being. It's not really being done that much. Like nothing. It's not like something to hurry about. But
Yes.
where am I gonna go with this? I have some ideas for the like possible goals because I remember seeing the channel, and I even suggested some of the mods in that one thread. There was a mod discussion, I think. Yeah. You know how one of the goals you said there was like races?
Races? Maybe. Depends on what universe you're in.
Because I had an idea on how to implement it.
Oh,
You know the morph mod
sort of.
that lets you turn into creatures after you kill them?
Ah. So you're thinking something sort of like that where we create custom morphs?
Sort of, because there's a one mod where it allows you, it makes it so no one can do it in survival, so you can do it via commands.
Okay.
And you can customize, you can configure a lot of stuff. You can customize the morphs, so that you can add your own abilities. You can't make abilities, but they have to be pre-made.
I see.
And
So wait, hang on.
basically,
Sorry, you can't make abilities, so you can't really edit it all that much?
you could probably mod more and like abilities in. I'm saying like there's not like a scale on the abilities, for example.
Oh, I see.
Like it's just select ability sun allergy, which you know, like a burning in the sun.
Yeah.
So in this situation, everyone would get together beforehand, and we would use commands to set the races before we all started playing.
Yeah, basically.
Or just whenever somebody starts playing. It's not like they have. It's not like we can't set it later or set somebody's race later.
Exactly. And there's like a plenty of things. Like here, I got it. I have like a thingy up that has all the that has the mod right now. Because you can like here, let's see. Yeah, there's like a lot of shit you can do. Dragonfly, Enderman Proof. A lot of abilities. But where was I gonna go? And apparently there's like an add-on to this mod where you can add blank bench models. But I still haven't figured out how it works.
Thanks for your business.
So people would even be able to customize themselves. One problem with the mod is that if you're not like a skeleton or a zombie, you can't see the armor.
Right.
So if you're like a villager or something, you won't be able to see the armor.
Hmm.
Looking for
Or
something.
like a creeper.
Well,
That's the only problem, because then you can hide your armor and stuff. And that's what I was thinking, maybe like the block bench add-on, that is the thing, could be used. But
Maybe.
you need someone to work on that, because I still don't know how I even activate it. It's weird. But yeah, if someone wanted to be like a modded mob as well, you can add the abilities of other mobs. So like, let's say someone wanted to be a I don't know, a fucking let's just say a skeleton from another mod. You can just add the skeleton traits to it. And it doesn't affect just that specific morph you gave that person. If it affects everyone. And you can choose it just to be for that person as well. So I wanted to pitch that as an idea for the races instead of using something like the race rings.
Right. Or a custom. We can also get a custom plugin. For that.
Oh yeah, there's probably is some plugins for that. But it wouldn't actually change your like look, probably. It would just like be like stats, right?
It depends on what the coder that we know is willing to do.
Oh, so you're planning just to make one?
I plan on making a consolidated mod pack for every mod that we put in here. I'd like to have it recoded so that it's all cohesive, right? We don't have any extra data, no extra rogue programs that could cause issues in the future. I want it to be nice and stable. If that makes sense.
That's absolutely fair. But I definitely suggest you do that as like after we figure out all the mods.
Yeah, no shit.
No shit, yeah.
Not. Sorry, that wasn't a very clear.
No. It's alright.
All I'm saying is like, I am aware.
Yep.
Okay, so we have another thing for the core bullshit. That goes right there. I need you.
Is multiverse any good though? Okay, the mod.
Oh yeah, It's pretty good. It adds quite a few things that you, to do in the game. It's basically its own game.
Like, you know how good the game was vanilla?
Yeah.
And to me, I can't play it without multiverse anymore.
Damn.
It's a bit like how, for me, Minecraft ceased being Minecraft. It just became a game engine. Because it wasn't fun vanilla anymore. It's just like, oh, great. I have to farm all of this wheat field. Now, where did my hammer go? There it is.
God. Speaking of, like, talking about EA earlier reminded me of about Unity and what they did.
What did you need to do?
Oh, don't, like, the fucking, like, where they have to pay for every download?
Oh, you mean like the thing that, Unreal Engine did?
Wait, what?
Unreal Engine. They require that you pay them 10% of all the revenue that you make after you make a certain amount.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, it's different with Unity because they did it, you know, after everyone's made the game.
True.
It's much more different.
Is it? Have you looked it up recently? Because they might have gone back on it.
Oh no, they gone back on it, obviously, because it's a really bad thing. Because you know, a lot of Nintendo games are like made by Unity, and some I think Disney games made with Unity, and it'd be a really bad thing to pick a fight with them.
Haha, you're not wrong. That might be the only saving grace that the most game devs had, was that Disney was like, you know what? Fuck you! How dare you fuck with our profits?
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, it was a pretty bad change. I forgot. I remember the details of it because it was a bit ago. But the reason why it reminded me in the first place is because the guy, the CEO, I'm pretty sure is from EA, and did some microtransaction bullshit or something. I don't know.
Wait, who's from EA?
I don't remember since it was a bit ago. The Unity.
The guy who works for Unity was a. Who hired him? Who the fuck hired him?
I don't know.
I'm gonna kill him.
CEO of Unity was from EA. Let me see. John Riccitello. He served as a chief executive officer. Jesus. Chief. Goddammit. Chief Operating Officer and President of Unity Technologies, Electronic Arts, and co-founded private equity from Elimination Partners. Oh, Unity CEO John Riccitello, I don't know how you pronounce that, was EA CEO when FIFA launched with loot boxes.
FIFA has loot boxes now.
I mean, that was a bit ago, I think. I think it always.
Yeah, no, quite a few games these days have loot boxes.
I'm pretty sure isn't Europe gonna ban it or something?
Oh, Europe
like
banned loot boxes a while back because it's gambling.
Yeah.
Not only that, it's gambling without a reward. Or a monetary reward. Basically, you're just laundering money at that point.
The last time I played any sort of sports game, my little brother wasn't even born yet, so...
Wow.
The last time I played a sports game when I was like 6 years old.
I've never played a sports game because I've never seen the appeal.
Oh, I got a friend request. Let's see what spammer this is.
Ah!
But it depends on if you count WWE as sports.
Nah, that's a show.
Then yeah,
It's a
I
good
haven't played
show.
any sports games in a while.
It's a good show. Still a show.
Yeah.
And the people who take part in it have to be of strong body and mind. So
I mean, they
suppose
do some stunts. It's not like they don't do anything.
it's not like they don't do anything. And so I don't know.
Yeah, that's one thing that annoys me about people is they're like, how can you watch wrestling? It's fake. And I'm like, yeah, it might be fake, but when the back of your when the bottom of your foot is touching the back of your head, it still hurts.
Yeah, it still hurts, bro.
Like I don't degrade people for watching wrestling. It's entertainment.
It's entertainment. Yeah.
Yeah. But sports is have I told you my thing about how sports is a surrogate for war?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I haven't heard this.
Sports is a surrogate for war. Instead of the United States going to war against itself, we have sports teams who, you know, go to and fro between states, and basically our aggression towards each other is abated through sports games rather than actual conflict.
You know what?
Yeah.
I actually thought of that before.
Yeah, it's actually a thing that the Aztecs did, and that I think Greece did with the Olympics, is to keep everybody together and to keep them from fighting frivolous wars. They introduced sports, and that's what they competed in. Oh well, you know, this territory won last time, but we're gonna get them this time. You know, we worked on our tactics and our formation. We've gone through intense training. And got new shoes from Nike. It's war.
Nike.
It's straight up just war.
It's straight up war. I mean, that's what I was thinking of, but I was thinking that that's happening. I was thinking of, if instead of having wars, that they should just have a sports match. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, that's just it. The only reason why it really works in America on such a large scale is, well... Honestly, I don't know why it still works. And I think it's actually kind of collapsing now. I need my helmet. But no,
Yeah.
as soon as I read that, I read something that triggered this, and I don't remember what.
I didn't like read something for this to be triggered. I just saw like, why don't people just like do like a sports match and instead of war, and like in the I wasn't thinking of like to like make war not happen. Is that war is the sports? So like if they take territory, they have to win it
Through sports.
for sports.
I mean,
That's what I was.
There's a
my,
few
like,
reasons why they don't do that.
Yeah. I mean,
for
I
one,
was
the
like-
more territory you have, the more people you have access to, and therefore the better you will be overall. Whereas, you know, the whole situation in Eurasia, where you know, a little thought of country is standing up against a global or quote unquote a global superpower, right? It doesn't matter how much land you have or how many people you have. What really matters are your allies and your tactics and your technology too. Whereas I believe
yeah.
most sports are you're kind of required to there it is. Adhere to some kind of standard.
So you're saying we should bring back the Colosseums and let them do it naked?
Yeah.
Well, I know where your mind is at. And I can't say that I'm not thinking about it either. Alright.
You could get around the population issue by making it where only natives to the adjoining area can compete.
But then who enforces that?
Yeah.
Also, this is starting to sound like some kind of really, really bad sports anime.
You know, you're right.
Quick, somebody pitch it to Shonen.
Wait, what?
Didn't they already do one like that? That was just soccer.
I'm pretty sure they did one. They did an anime that's soccer, but it wasn't about war. They replaced soccer.
Well, I don't know.
No. Wait, seriously?
Maybe.
I think so, yeah. I think so. They did, I think.
Did I just make up an anime accidentally then? What?
It wasn't so much that they replaced war with it, it's just that war stopped happening and they all needed something to do, so they all started playing soccer.
Oh, okay.
Like, it wasn't an active choice to replace war, it's just, what do we do now?
What do we do?
And like, the World Cup was like how they settled disputes. They would get like dignitaries to come in and watch it in a private box, and like that's who won the argument, was whichever team won.
Okay, but now I want to see the world's politicians decide what stuff gets put through based off of their own athletic ability. Not a surrogate team, not somebody gets to play for them. No, in order to be a senator, you have to be able to do sprints.
Oh no.
God, that'd be so good.
Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Do the 440. Come on, Joe.
Yeah, that's actually. I mean, that means that the old old senators will get out because they'll get beat the shit out of.
Question is that a good
Unfortunately, I
thing or a
think that
bad
means.
thing?
I think that means Justin Trudeau keeps his office at this point, though.
You know what? Maybe.
Oh man, I've been talking to Monkey too much now. Canadian politics have leaked into what I do every day.
That is not good. Politics bad.
I live in Texas. Why do I care what Justin Trudeau's doing?
You're almost on the opposite end of the place where he should matter. Oh, come on.
Exactly.
I'm in Europe. It doesn't matter at all to me either.
Why don't you just level it out with some dirt from the pit, so that's a lot easier on yourself?
What, senators fighting each other?
What? No.
No,
No, okay, now I want to see gladiatorial arena combat between the US senators. Good luck.
It has to happen.
Oh man,
at one point that did happen.
We've just written Stephen King's next 3 books.
But I'm pretty sure it wasn't some popular senators. I think, but they did beat the shit out of each. No, they didn't beat the shit. They almost did.
That doesn't make it any better.
They almost got into a fight. I remember, I forgot the clip, but it was kind of funny.
Alright, this auto pay for some bills.
But do you have bills in Hydroneer?
No. There's literally nothing to work against. It's just efficiency.
Oof. Yeah, I think it does need
and the same
something.
The same goes for satisfactory.
I've actually looked at Satisfactory before.
Oh yeah? What were your thoughts?
Yeah, like I mean, I don't have any because I haven't seen it. All I know it's.
Wait, did you say haven't
uh,
actually looked at it, or I've been looking at it?
No, I haven't been.
Oh,
I
okay,
haven't
that
seen
makes more
it.
sense, because I thought you said that you were.
No.
Okay. This is like, wait, what?
Is it any good?
It's fun with friends, but
Anything's fun with friends now.
that's kind of true. I don't know. Major blowouts and the apocalypse aren't always as fun with friends.
Is it not? Really?
Jimmy, no! Not his arm!
You get to beat up zombies with your best friend? I think that's pretty.
I get to watch my best friend get eaten.
Oh, then you don't beat that best friend. You die first.
Well, then they have to
I
watch
know.
their best friend get eaten?
Oh, I mean, then yeah, that's it.
Okay, then.
Well, what do you want me to do? Revive
Okay.
you?
Have you both seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Yes.
Nah,
I've watched it when I was like 8.
I just imagine Atris with his best friend, and they just like hold a hand up to the zombie. Sir, we are arguing about who you're going to eat. Give us a minute.
No. The worst thing is, I think that could actually happen.
What?
The arguing over who the zombie's gonna eat.
Oh. I'll be the baby. Look, I gotta set up the. If I'm in an apocalypse, I gotta set up a power generator. I gotta play Super Mario on the NES. It's gotta happen.
Anyways, no, the, ah, boy.
Yeah?
No, it's just like, I don't know.
You don't? Hey.
I don't know. I'm also somebody who is of the opinion that when you stop putting effort into a franchise or IP, you should lose control of that IP.
I don't know. I feel like that's very hard to determine. Because, like, what if someone accuses someone of being bad with their IP, even though they're contributing it every day and stuff?
Well, where did I say that they had to be making good things?
No, I know, but there's like ways that people can use that for like.
Well,
Don't worry.
what I'm saying
Atris is
is
just-
like, so let's talk about copyright law.
Oh god.
Oh yes.
The thing's so bloated at this point that what is it like? Actually, I don't even know anymore. It's kind of crazy. Just to even try and comprehend it. Because it's just like Mickey Mouse has done more to extend copyright law than any of the artists who got their music stolen by modern music companies.
Yeah.
In fact, modern music companies are constantly trying to exploit copy. I was actually talking to somebody who wants to make music for a living, right?
Okay.
He loves music. But he can't do anything because anytime that, you know, what was it? Like 3 fucking notes. 3 notes was all it took for somebody's song to get copyright claimed, and they lost something like $500,000.
Wow.
The creative industry is a scary place right now. Because we're basically sacrificing the industry itself in order to continue making money off of it.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, there's one thing I've been thinking about.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I just thought about it. What do you think about AI?
Oh, fuck AI. Why'd you have to bring that shit up?
Hold on, I think I'm thinking of something to talk about.
Fair enough. AI is a tool that is likely to be abused, and it might actually be hindering our progress as a society.
I feel like it's pretty
but it's
useful as
also showing glaring holes in our society, like our education and our how we are using AI is showing off just why we shouldn't use AI.
I'm thinking it's a pretty useful tool, but a lot of people use it to try to be as lazy as possible.
Yep.
But it's very easy to tell if people are being very lazy as possible nowadays.
I'm not too sure about that, but whatever.
Like if someone uses like it to code, their code is gonna be garbo.
Well, it depends on how well the AI is advanced.
Oh yeah, but like there's only so much it can code. Like maybe you can code like a game of Snake.
I suppose.
But like it's usually very useful to see if it can check your code.
Yeah.
And maybe give you like tiny hints. But like actually write code for you? I'm not sure.
Again, it's only a matter of time, considering that AI voice used to be just intonations and stuff, but now they're starting to add accents and dialects to these simulacrum that we see online, so you can have a Donald Trump powered by AI. Right? You can sort of control its emotions. It's becoming a little clearer, right? I'm not saying that it will ever be clear, but I'm just saying that it's getting weirdly close.
Yeah. I don't know. I think my biggest problem is the just stealing.
Yeah, AI art. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's too. It's mostly about like the AI art generators stealing art to like practice their bots. Same with ChatGPT, just mixing every fucking journal thing, like
Everything
piece
ever
of
written.
yeah, and just like scrambling it. That's mostly what I was like. Yeah, that's just shit. Because they don't write it themselves. They just use other people's stuff
Yeah.
without permission.
Yup. That's kind of why Reddit shut down for like full weeks. Was that a lot of AI was running off of Reddit. Oops.
Wait, really?
Yes.
That actually makes sense.
That's why some of the AI were psychopaths, just because it was just learning from Reddit.
Well, 4chan, actually.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
No, I mean that
makes
the AI that was usually psycho was usually just like 4chan or just the unstable bits of Twitter, you know. but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just this really weird mix.
I mean, to be fair, I get a lot of my answers from Reddit because I'm not gonna look for stuff on the Opera website. It's so fucking hard to get anything from, right? And or like the random ass, not journal. What was it called?
I don't know.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I'm not sure what the word is for that. I don't know.
Anywho. But yeah, I'm firmly a believer that AI will have stunted our growth rather tremendously by the time that we realize that we are fucked.
I'm
What
kind
we
of
are
confused
spending-
in like how.
We are it's resources. We're spending a shit ton of energy and a shit ton of computational resources towards these large language models and AI. For capitalism's sake. People are paying money for these large language models to be used and for language comprehension engines to be used to make their lives easier, but it's not we're abusing it. We're not using it responsibly.
Yeah.
Much like the automatic car, we abused the hell out of it, and now everybody's driving one.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you chortling?
No, I'm sorry. I just got reminded of someone pirating a car. Cause okay, you remember there's like paid stuff you can add onto a car. Like they make you pay for stuff, and someone pirated it.
Well, okay, that's called just modifying your own car, which actually car companies have been trying to prevent you from doing.
No, you can like torrent it. You can torrent the fucking module.
You technically can with some of these cars that have computers in their cars. You can probably find an update out there that makes it so you don't have to visit the fucking dealership every 30 minutes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just got reminded of that. Please continue.
No, it's just... We live in a fucking messed up world. I don't know how... or if... things will really rebound. Which sounds really depressing, but... it's just the way it's always been. Nothing new under the sun, if you will. Anyways, depressing stuff aside.
What do you think?
What do I think?
I mean, yeah, sure.
About? What?
Anything.
I don't think about anything. I think about what's right in front of me. And what people are telling me to think about.
Okay. Think about thinking.
What are your thoughts on thinking? Good
Yeah,
or
what are
bad?
your thoughts on thinking?
I think more people need to do it.
Oh, very true.
What has this become? The fucking red table? I say something stupid and silly, and you're just like, oh, very true.
Very true.
Very true. What a
Very
great
true.
idea. What a great fucking what the hell.
People should think more.
They really
Very
should though.
I mean, yeah, obviously. A lot of people don't think.
They
I'm
don't
not
think.
sure what to think about that. Let me check Facebook. They'll tell me.
Yeah,
No,
that,
yeah, tell me.
that mentality right there.
media
Like,
constantly, you know.
what? Who was it that was like? We were having a conversation about Star Wars, and they're like, the popular opinion on the internet. And I was like, way to tell us that you don't actually have your own opinion.
It
Who
was,
was that?
my idiot fiance.
No, I don't think it was.
He's done it before, so if it wasn't him, then he's done it before.
I've done it before because I don't have an opinion on it. I mean, look, I don't know anything, like, not specifically about Star Wars. I do have some things, I just do say that because I haven't watched it or haven't played it, and that's the only thing I know about it.
That's the thing, is that my fiance does have an opinion on it, and should have a strong opinion on it, but couldn't think of a point to make against us, so they looked it up on the internet and tried to find other points to make.
In other words, they didn't want to lose the argument.
Yeah. And it's like, at that point, you lost. Stop.
Also, I feel like people should concede a little more often.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like,
And apologize.
yeah.
And you shouldn't think that disagreement means someone hates you.
What?
Like, if someone disagrees with you, that doesn't mean they hate you.
Precisely. Like, I don't hold anything against you for pushing a few buttons. I was just really weirded out by, like, when you were grilling me for stuff on Minecraft. I was like, what? Why are you pushing this so hard? But regardless, I don't know.
Thinking is good. People should do it more. Me, Grog, think good.
Me, Grodd, strongest brain.
Strong brain.
Did you say Grodd?
I have a character called Grodd, not Gorilla Grodd, but Grodd.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
sorry.
excited.
My Grodd is a little more like Kirby, where it's an orc who believes that anything that he eats, he gains the powers of. So if he gains the powers of a library, he suddenly becomes.
Does
more
he actually?
organized. It's a psychological, or it started out as a psychological thing and just a thing of comedy. And then it became, yeah, he is an eldritch creature where what he believes he will get out of eating this person, he will get. So, oh look, he ate an archer. He grabs a fistful of arrows and hucks them hard enough that it's a hail of arrows.
That sounds fun.
It was stupid and silly and got way out of hand.
Did it Did it
what?
How did this drop? Sorry, I'm playing Minecraft and I was farming mobs and the spawner just fucking dropped. Just straight up destroyed itself and dropped.
What?
What? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I forgot.
Marvel versus DC. Go. Be as divisive as you can on the internet.
Marvel makes very realistic heroes. DC makes very idealistic heroes.
I gotta think. One of them, I don't know if it's Marvel or DC, but one of them has a character that's powered by cocaine. So that one.
What?
That sounds like some DC stuff.
I think it's either a villain or a hero. Villain powered by cocaine. Snowflame. That was it. DC.
Snowflake?
No, Snowflame.
Oh, Snowflame.
The reason why I know about it is because of Hug Bees.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like some DC stuff.
That is hilarious.
Mhm.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
Are they a hero or a villain?
They're a villain.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure they if when they do cocaine, the fire like white fire straight up like grows on them.
What was I going to say? Something about how Marvel heroes feel slightly more realistic to me. But then again, you have like fucking who's an unrealistic Marvel hero?
Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel, yeah. Though they're alien, so it's just Marvel's Superman.
Shazam.
Shazam is DC.
Is it?
Yeah, Shazam is
Oh, fuck,
DC.
it is.
Did I? Oh,
I care so little about Shazam, I forget which continuity he's in.
Shazam
I remember
is
watching the
interesting.
movie.
Shazam is interesting, just because it's.
I
Yeah.
I will say the movies have given me a better opinion about Shazam, but when that's the case, it's usually a red flag.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't really watched DC or Marvel. I don't watch either.
An
It's
unrealistic.
always just such a pissing match between nerds for some reason.
I don't get it.
An unrealistic human Marvel character.
Both of them have Mossman, so I don't have a vote on either.
Bucky.
On either show.
Bucky?
Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier.
Who's that?
Explain. Like, why is that unrealistic?
Because sure, he has the crazy mechanical arm, but that's still attached to a limited human body, and he has insane strength feats shown where he just uses that arm, but it's still attached to his human body. You know what I mean?
So, I feel like there was some. I'm trying to remember what the hell it is. He is so far from normal. He's had like weird enhancements and stuff done to him.
No, he hasn't.
Hasn't he?
It depends on the timeline, but in the main timeline, no. He's just a human with a fake arm
Then
that can punch as hard as Captain America.
yeah, no, I is that his only feat? Is that he can punch as hard as Captain America and his robot arm can stop that mighty shield? That's it?
Pretty much. And he's also a sleeper agent, so when he gets activated, sometimes he's the bad guy.
That's right. I forgot about that.
That's about it. Being brainwashed and having one good arm is pretty much his only superpower.
Black Widow. If you're gonna
I would say Hawkeye is more unrealistic than Black Widow.
I don't know.
His insane
does
level of
anyone even-
precision.
Does anyone even like Hawkeye?
So
I do.
Nice.
his insane level of precision, you can say that, but I can find actual IRL examples of people who'd make stupid shots like that.
I want you to find me an IRL example of someone who is able to shoot the tip of an arrow with the tip of another arrow that is 200 feet in the air and about 250 feet away. If you can find that, I
that's
will
just
concede.
outside of the realms of archery. There, I don't think
He did it. That's my point. He did it. Like, he is unrealistic.
When did he do
to
that?
physics in the show.
Which show?
the Disney Plus show, the Hawkeye show.
There's a Hawkeye show? I had
There's
no
a
idea.
lot of shows, dude. It
To
is
be,
one of the best.
to be fair, after Infinity War, I just sort of was just like, all right, this is played out. We're done. No more.
Yeah, no.
I will say, I think personally, the Hawkeye show is one of the best shows that they have made.
Really?
Loki is really high up there too, but I think Hawkeye might be one of the better shows they actually have made.
Damn. All right. That's glowing praise.
Yeah. 'Cause it's not
didn't they
about.
make a shit ton of series.
Oh yeah, they've made so many series. Moon Knight was okay. WandaVision was.
I heard people praise that one. Is it good?
It's not bad. That's the best I can say for it. I can't say it's good, but I can say it's not the worst thing they've ever made.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on this. I haven't watched anything of it. I just know that they made a shit ton of these series that on Disney Plus that like not a lot of people watch.
I think if Wanda was not in the second Doctor Strange movie, that show would have hit a lot harder. But seeing the end of that show, and the next thing you see her in is as the bad guy in a main movie, that's what makes the show not okay, because they undid all of the progress that she made in the show, all of the storytelling and everything that happened just gets thrown out the window in the movie.
Yep.
I swear in the comics it was like that she was the villain as well, right? And that's why they did it.
She's on again, off again. Sometimes she's a villain, sometimes she's not. But my point is, they've shown that they're willing to change stuff for the MCU before, and having her go through this journey of self-exploration and accepting Vision's death and realizing there's nothing she can do about it, to immediately throwing her into a depressed spiral that is so bad that she starts corrupting the very earth around her, that's not okay.
So in other words,
Yeah.
they wrote one story for her, and then they did a comic book thing, and we're like, yeah, we can totally just change everything about their character again. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it's so much of a 180 that it makes the entire show feel like it was just a spin-off and was never part of the MCU.
Which is bad because, well, I think Disney just doesn't understand that, actions have consequences.
Yeah.
You are fucking with fire here. You're literally sticking your dick in the upon the altar of nerddom.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're surprised when it either gets cut off or whatever.
I mean, I think like a big problem with Disney right now is Disney Plus. Because of the because they keep putting shit on there, and a lot of people want to see it in the cinema. Is it because isn't that where they get like most of the money?
Box office? No, that's mainly
box
that's
office.
mainly just bragging rights, pretty much. No, the real money is from subscriptions. Why?
Yeah,
Because they don't have to pay as much, right? If they don't have to pay as much in advertising and getting movie theaters to air it, right?
And also, the shows themselves are a fraction of the cost of those gigantic movies that they make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But no, I mean like the movies. Don't they like re-upload them to Disney Plus, or they upload the Disney movies from Disney Plus because of COVID to the current theater? Like Sing, not Sing.
If it didn't make them more money, they wouldn't still be doing it.
Oh yeah, they do put all of the movies on Disney Plus. Yeah. They do
Because-
that.
Some
But
people can just wait, straight up just wait for the movies to come on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing is it's a selling point for Disney Plus that their movies hit theaters and then come out on Disney Plus like a month or two later at most, and it's just like that's not what? No, make it like a year or something, you know, like make us
Yeah.
go see it in the movie.
Exactly. And I know again, like there's like a movie like Soul and stuff that they are put to theaters like now or maybe a bit ago, right?
Oh, Soul, like the one about blues music and
The animated
and death?
movie. Yeah, I watched that movie. I thought it was pretty good. But
It was.
anyways, they uploaded it to the theaters now. Well, maybe it was actually a bit ago again, like 2 months.
No, the movie that I want to talk about, the one that, what was it? They, somebody figured out that it was written by ChatGPT. The movie Wish.
Oh, Wish. Oh no.
I've never heard of this. What is
You've
it?
never heard of my Wish? Oh.
Well, you
Okay,
explain it, Hamby.
it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed that it's AI like scripted, right?
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's not actually, but it's just a really bad story that people aren't. People are starting to think that it is. Because I watched videos about this, and I'm planning to at least eventually see the movie myself, so I can bring my own opinion about it. But apparently just a lot of people are saying it's bad. And the story is garbage, and they're just reusing old cartoons by like saying, oh, this guy is from this cartoon, and this guy is gonna be this and this, and this guy is gonna make Zootopia and stuff like that.
What?
And just the entire movie's is kind of unfleshed out.
So
But again,
it
gonna
was
see it.
rushed.
I would say so.
Or like they just didn't put effort into it. They
It
were
had a
just
lot
like-
of potential,
It had potential.
and they did not put any effort in.
I see.
Even the animation was kind of scuffed, because they kind of had like less shading or something. Because they
Okay,
tried
I
to make
think
it look like.
I think I know how to explain this. Were they operating 2D animations in a 3D environment?
I think they were trying to like do something like that, where they try to make it some kind of style, but a lot of people didn't like it.
I think I remember hearing about this. They were trying to bring back, or somebody was trying to bring back the or emulate the style of Disney movies of old, right? That sort of glass pane painting, because I don't know how much you know about Disney animation and how it got done, but it's actually really interesting. Like the original movies, like Cinderella, they were painted
Yeah,
on
they were.
glass sheets, and then light was shone through it, and that's what they would be filming.
Really? I
Yes.
didn't actually know this. That
Yeah,
sounds
and they-
cool.
They did that for every frame of the movie.
Yeah.
God damn.
And that they have those frames in what was it, a warehouse?
Yeah, I think so.
They have, I think, all of them almost. Almost
I
all
did
of
not.
them.
I did not know this. I thought they just like hand drawn it.
I mean, it
Well,
was.
yeah, they did. They handed
But like it was like
on
on
the
glass sheets.
Yeah. That's how they were able to layer them and get different parts of the parts of it to move at different rates. Like, sometimes they would have a scene where the background moved more than the foreground and stuff, and that's the way that they got that effect. Was the background was a different plate from the foreground stuff.
It was ingenious, and I'll give them massive props for it.
Oh yeah, it was revolutionary at the time.
I mean, that's the reason why they're popular now. Oh, but I mean popular now. I mean,
Well, so here's something that I will say about I've been having an argument with some friends of mine who do 3D animation. I wanted to do a project, and I started out saying it should be 2D animated. And I was adamant about this. Why? Because shit. Fuck. I had a spasm moment, and I just. Fuck. All right. 2D animation lasts longer, almost indefinitely. Like, you can watch any 2D animated film or show, and it's timeless. Because, well, as long as it's done with effort and with soul and what have you, it will just persist. Whereas with 3D animation, besides, you know, the well-engineered stuff that Pixar and Disney puts out, tends to sort of fall by the wayside. Even special effects, right? There is something about claymation and stop motion and.
Okay, stop motion is timeless. It's pretty good.
Yes. And practical effects in horror movies that just last so much longer.
I mean, I'm not sure. I think it depends on the movie. Cause like, what about Shrek 1? I think that actually pretty well, like, still stands out. Like, it still lasts.
That
like,
is
you could watch.
That is an anomaly, I will say.
Like, and like Kung Fu Panda, which is, I mean, I guess that's just DreamWorks movies.
Here's why I say that Shrek is an anomaly. They didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
In fact, the original Shrek movie, it was where they sent their bad animators when they didn't want to deal with them. Or their problematic employees. That was
from the Prince
joke.
of Egypt, right?
What was it?
I think if they work on Prince of Egypt, for example, they like banished them if they had bad animation to Shrek. I think.
Maybe. I remember hearing about this, but it's, what
I'm not sure if
it
was Prince of Egypt or not, but.
I don't think it was Prince of Egypt. That came out way before Shrek did, I think.
I'm not sure of that.
Anyways, but it is an anomaly, a cultural anomaly of what happens when you put a team to a project and they just don't care, and they don't care to make it serious. And so it's just like you look at some of the bloopers and they're playing with the model's hair, where the model is like flying around with their fucking hair.
Yeah,
like
I remember those.
They did not give a flying fuck.
I mean, it ended up great. Shrek is a great movie.
It did, shockingly.
There's a reason why it has like 4 movies.
Yes. And it's totally not because they wanted to milk it for everything it was worth.
I mean, Shrek 3 was really bad, but okay, Shrek 4 wasn't bad. I watched Shrek 4.
Oh god, there's a 4th one?
The Forever After. It's like where the fucking, what's he called? The small guy is. I forgot what it was called.
I think
Farquaad?
No, not Farquaad. Fucking
Prince Charming.
No, not Prince Charming. It's the 4th movie.
Rumpelstiltskin?
Yes, Rumpelstiltskin.
That guy, okay.
That movie with Rumpel.
I actually don't mind the quadrilogy, or whatever the fuck you call it. Mainly because you actually have genuine growth for the most part. Like it's like the stages of life for Shrek. Like if we get one where he's a fucking retiree, then I'll just be like, all right, that's enough. Come on now.
Hey, don't put it past them. That's what they did with How to Train Your Dragon.
Really?
Wait.
Did you know they're still making stuff for that?
I wish they would
They
stop.
turned it into a they turned it into a show where it's the kids that have trained Toothless's dragon, Toothless's hatchlings, and they're doing an entire story where it's just, yeah.
Okay.
I thought the entire point of the last movie was that they want to make the dragons free.
No, yeah, they are free, but it's just
The
dragons chose to stay with the riders because
Yeah,
they love
sure.
them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure. It's totally not because you guys want to make money. But no, the
Like some 3D movies again. It's like Shrek. Maybe Ice Age. I don't actually remember much of Ice Age. Happy Feet was bad. Like that's I can't watch that. It's
I thought it
never
was
liked-
funny.
I never liked it. I never liked the look of it when I saw it as a young guy.
I like the first Happy Feet, but the second Happy Feet were just a crash grab to the point half of the cast is WWE superstars, including The Undertaker. The Undertaker,
Penguin-
Triple H,
Penguin-
John Cena.
Hang on.
And,
Now I need a Penguin WWE thing starring the Madagascar Penguins, the Penguins from Surf's Up, and the Penguins from Happy Feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need a throwdown!
Oh no, that's what it was. It was Surf's Up. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Surf's Up, not Happy Feet. It was Surf's Up. They did WWE.
Let's say 2
lied to.
But yeah, the second I remember it had Triple H, John Cena, The Undertaker, and AJ Lee, I think.
I actually don't know who that is.
It was she was a diva.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's like, come on guys, really?
Flush
Yeah,
the Way was
grab
basically
Surf's Up.
2006.
Anyways.
What's that?
I said like yeah, Madagascar's in 2005. I didn't know that.
I don't remember the second Happy Feet. I know they made one.
Yeah, it was mostly Pixar who made 3D movies back in the day.
Oh my gosh. So, they gave the Madagascar Penguins a solo movie.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. I thought it was pretty good.
I haven't seen it yet.
I was enjoying it up until the point where it was like, yes, your cuteness is what will save us. I was like, what?
I
What?
didn't actually remember the last part that well because I've watched it around when it released.
It's weird.
And I know it's like all like they're like all mutant and something, and I remember it now. It was a bit weird, but like I didn't really care that much. The rest of the movie was pretty good.
Oh, it was. They
Though I mean
they
the series is better.
just hit so fucking hard with the jokes.
No, the jokes were really good. Fucking there's like the when he was like snacking on something and then when they go,
and Benedict Cumberbatch is just like, nobody breaks the wind.
and when they like are going to like Hong Kong, I don't know exactly where they were going, and they just went back to the same place. When they mailed themselves and they just
Yeah.
went back to the same place.
Thanks for your business.
It was kind of good, but the series was better.
Yeah, it was.
The-
Mort,
Mort,
the intergalactic, interdimensional villain of the entire show.
Did you
I
know
was
that they
gonna say,
made like a King Julian show or something?
Did they?
I actually
Yeah.
watched it for some reason. I watched like 2 seasons of it.
Okay.
It wasn't bad. All right.
It's not bad. It was just what?
It was more like it wasn't serious at all. It was just like okay, just something to listen to.
I don't know about it not being serious. I don't know about that. It's weird.
It's very weird, but I don't remember
Like,
it being taken
it's-
that seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Since I watched it, and it was a bit weird, cause Mort was really funny sometimes, cause it was straight up a serial killer.
Yeah, no, he
Okay, but then like just was insane.
The weird thing is, somebody did a video essay, and it was just like, all of a sudden, the majority of the Madagascar movies and everything else that happens in that universe makes sense.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. No, it's Mort is hang on, I gotta find it. I wish I had it just hot linked.
I do
It
remember
is.
there was a theory that Mort was some eldritch horror or something.
He is though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he literally is.
Like they confirmed that he is.
And it has multiple personalities.
He has multiple personality syndrome. He is indestructible, hyper regenerative, can phase through the fourth wall, can time travel. He is a horrifying creature.
I mean, that regular Toon Force. Regular stuff. Except he's the only one who can do it. In the show? I mean, kinda.
No, it's if it was actual Toon Force, maybe. But the reason why the animals survive anything is because he finds their struggles funny.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's like, was it King Julian or the Penguins of Madagascar series, where, like, you just start piecing, if you're paying attention, you start piecing together, like, all of these really horrifying things that he's saying, and it starts spelling out that he is just this entity that is fucking with everyone.
I think it is King Julia. I don't remember it in the Penguins of Madagascar much.
I've got
I don't know. I'm not really sure.
You have what?
I have homework to watch now.
Yeah, you have to watch King Julia. I have to finish it.
Hang on. I remember I was trying to figure out, like, how to watch Madagascar in chronological order from series to series, because it's actually a really good series.
Actually, yeah, no, I agree.
And I came across that video, and I spent the next, like, 5-6 hours watching that
Wait a
video.
minute. I remember this video, actually. I've seen it before. It was like, it was just a random guy just, like, talking about it, and I think he had a multi-part series? Or just, like, a very long video.
He had, like, a multi-part, very long video that was multi-part.
Yeah. Mortissimo.
Hang on, where is the playlist? There are 20. There were only 3 parts. There were only 3 parts when I watched this. There are 26 more parts. What?
Yeah. You
Oh,
gotta-
no. Okay.
What?
Wait. Is it still
That's
Mort?
not-
It's still Mort! What?
You gotta send me the link to that playlist.
He's milking it, bro.
No.
He's gotta be milking it. There's no way.
I mean, probably, but like... Okay,
Like,
the first 3 make sense. I don't know about the first 4.
What?
Not first 4. I don't know about the rest, because it starts getting into Shrek and,
Jack shit.
okay. It's not just all Mort. Okay. Mort started it, and then he went into the Amazing Shrek conspiracy, where he goes into the fairy godmother and how she's a terrible person. You go into what's his bucket, and then you get into the trumpet player as a cult leader. What?
What?
Oh no, I remember these videos. No, I actually remember these videos. These aren't just like about the Mort. It's just separate.
And then you have the theory about Donkey and why he's how his children are alive. And then
Yeah.
Captain Dubois.
Wow.
You gotta send me this.
Hey, okay, here. I'm also going to link this in my YouTube chat because this is fucking hilarious. Hang on, I'm just gonna put it in general of the hub. Here you go. Have weird shit.
Let me see what this guy is, because I could straight up remember this. Yep, yeah, I know this guy. I've watched this guy before.
Mort, evil
I think
incarnate.
I think it is actually the reason I watched King Julian. Yep, 6 parts.
Lovecraft demon.
The really freaky thing is that he backs most of his shit up with evidence.
He has... Wait, okay. God damn, he has so much.
Like, I don't care if it's not real or not. It's fucking hilarious that he's gone to this much effort to convince us that Captain Dubois is an agent of Mort.
There's 4 more parts on Mort after.
There is?
The ones at the top. Yeah,
I didn't even
at the
get
bottom,
there.
At the bottom, there's 4 more parts.
Oh my gosh.
This is amazing. This is content. This is it.
I wish I could make this kind of this level of content. My brain doesn't work in these many dimensions.
Oh man, this is what I'm gonna be doing for the next 3 days.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. This is good. This is great. You're going
Amazing.
to,
You need to know about this.
you're going to have a great time.
Can I delay my game and say
No.
just blame you?
No. How dare you?
Wait, what game?
I'm running a D&D game on Saturday and I don't want to.
I mean, yeah, you gotta watch King Julian.
Don't enable.
No, please enable.
No. You need to be responsible. You need to stop.
Are you in that game?
No.
Aw.
You need to stop doubting yourself and feeling like you can't do shit. Alright? Because you can, and you will.
I'm really good at helping other people be creative.
Okay, but it's about time that you got to be creative. Because I've seen the behind the scenes of this universe, not this universe, but this campaign you're making. Alright? This needs to be told.
Not that good.
Are you kidding me? It's great.
You'd lose your mind if you heard about the other one that I'm that I've been planning for 15 years.
How long does it take a man to notice? Hello, Dwayne Donkson. How long does it take a man to notice? It takes a while, because I'm trying to talk some sense into somebody who believes that they can't do anything ever. For some reason.
No, I'm just saying my own personal projects are doomed, but when I help with other people, it's fine.
I will drag you kicking and screaming into success. That is a threat and a promise.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Good.
I'll curse you with you'll do it.
What?
Uh-huh. I'll curse him with you'll do it. The best spell in the book. Oh wait, it's called command. Oops.
Wait. So your pet name for command is you'll do it. I
You'll
see.
do it.
You'll do it. Or die.
You'll do it. Time to figure out these spells.
Oh yeah, what is today?
Today is the 2nd.
It's Sunday.
Tuesday.
It's
Sun?
no, it's not. How dare you?
Hello. I gotta trick someone.
I have a game later today. As a player.
Neat. What is your character?
Very quickly letting me know. All right. Yeah. What's your character?
My character is a changeling that is purple classed.
I'm
Purple class?
sorry. What?
What's purple class mean?
Triple classed.
Triple. TR.
Oh, triple. You said purple class.
TRIPLE.
Triple.
Yes.
Triple.
Thruple.
Fruple.
She's a cleric fighter monk. No. Paladin fighter monk. Sorry.
3 multi-classes?
Yeah, she's dangerous. She also knows Eldritch Blast because, you know, I can't make a simple character.
How did this get greenlit?
What's the
Damn.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about the story actually, because we do record it.
What is it?
No, but what's the backstory, I guess?
Oh,
Are you not even allowed to talk about that?
she is very old, like 400 years old, because changelings don't die of old age. Fun fact.
Is that the backstory? She's just old?
No, when the party met her, she had actually lost her memories and didn't even know she was a changeling.
Oh.
She just thought she was a human, and she had a mind flayer tadpole in her head when they met her.
Oh. That doesn't happen every day.
No, it doesn't.
It was
And
relevant
did you get rid
to
of
what
it?
was happening. Yes, she did get rid of it eventually.
Okay.
I wonder what prompted the Mind Flayer tadpole thing.
Baldur's Gate 3. Someone's been playing it.
I think this happened before Baldur's Gate came out. Right? The Netherdeep game? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's the Netherdeep game.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know when Mind Flayers got added to the campaign.
To be fair, then again, I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3. I have a vague memory of Dan sending me a trailer for Baldur's Gate 3. I remember now. Yeah, no, in like, what was it? Oh god, like I want to say 2016, 2018. Very, very long time ago. I remember there being this thing about a mind flayers and fucking medieval city. I don't remember what that's from.
All appraisals by weight.
Sounds like Baldur's Gate 3.
It sounds like Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't know.
Meh.
I love that they went with the older version of Baldur's Gate of Mind Flayers for Baldur's Gate 3 instead of the new Mind Flayers.
What's the new mind flayers?
The new Mind Flayers is that they use their proboscis to bite a hole into the back of your skull to put the Mind Flayer in.
Yep, that's what they do. Wait, what's the Baldur's Gate one?
It's the tadpole.
The
No,
tadpole.
I thought the proboscis was the tadpole. Like, you put the... I thought both existed at the same time.
Yeah, but in Baldur's Gate 3, the tadpole climbs in through your eye socket.
And
Ah.
not through your brainstem.
Yeah, no, I swore it was like... Actually, no, I don't remember them having proboscises. I thought it was just tadpoles.
Yeah, in older versions of D&D, that's what they did, was they restrained you so the tadpole could climb in through your face.
Which is
now,
honestly more terrifying.
yeah, that's why I was saying I'm glad they kept that for Baldur's Gate 3, because if they had done it the new way, it wouldn't have been as
Yeah, it would have
much
been a
of
little.
threat.
It would have felt a little more like, you know. Oh, I had a metal plate installed in the back of my neck to fight mind flayers. Oh God, no, not the eyes, not the eyes. You know.
I had metal sockets planted on my eyes so they can't... Just fully covered in metal. Nah, no mind flare tadpoles.
Oh, yeah, spoilers, I guess. Sorry.
Gosh,
What?
dang it! I need corium. What?
What do you mean spoilers?
For anyone that hasn't played yet.
It literally happens
mean-
in the
I mean-
opening moments of the game, and it's kind of been done to death. I'm pretty sure everybody at this point knows.
Sure.
I think if someone's going into Baldur's Gate, they already know about the mind flare.
Yeah, and everybody who goes into Baldur's Gate knows about the bear sex.
To be fair, I didn't actually know that until you mentioned it like 2 days ago.
Wait, seriously? Wait, not days ago.
Really?
I literally just said it today.
No, this isn't the first time we've talked about it.
Have we?
You said it in passing like 2 days ago in a stream, and I was like, wait, what?
Huh. Well, that's, my brain is just fried today. Alright. Speaking of fried, and today, I need to end the stream soon.
Because you need to fry and today.
Because I need to do real life stuff today. And I need to sleep. And do shit.
Yeah, I've got some real life stuff to do too, and I probably should try to take a nap.
Anyways, thank you for feeling confident enough to come on to stream, Tori.
It'll never happen again.
I doubt it.
I know.
We just have to bring up Sims again.
Yeah, we'll just have to have a fast-paced nerd conversation about science and technology and the efficacy of arc reactors and how it would put everybody out of a job. There we go.
Oh man, my brain. Don't Don't weaponize my knowledge against me, how dare you?
We will I told you I will drag you into fucking not that. I will drag you into success whether you like it or not. Become confident. Alright.
Well, thank you for believing in me, I suppose.
Anytime. Have a good rest of your day.
Alright, see ya.
Bye-bye. Gosh dang it, I wish I kept a sample of the core stuff.
The what?
There's a weird ore in this game called corium or something.
Core stone?
Core stone? Yeah, that. And I don't know how to get it. But I need it so that I can do, automation. Otherwise, it's just gonna put the core stone in with the... Oh, you know what? That doesn't matter. Let's just get it done. Just start it up so that I can go to sleep. Money. So what's the matter with you?
What?
What's up, Doc?
I'm gonna use an apple.
You're gonna use an apple.
Yeah.
In
So I
what
can keep
context?
myself away. You call me Doc.
Oh. Why would you do
Wait,
this?
I'm gonna use
Don't you know that's suicide for a doctor?
it. I do. I'm doing it, bro. I can't do it. It's too much.
The pain you should be feeling by holding that thing. It's an apple, goddammit! An apple! You're a doctor, not a therapist! Throw it away!
I have to endure it to become the master doctor. No longer will they escape from me.
In order to become the Doctor from Doctor Who, a real doctor has to handle an apple for half an hour.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You won't find better prices than
I will become the doctor.
You become the Doctor.
They will not escape from my medicine ever again.
What?
They keep throwing apples at me.
This backstory suddenly got really dark.
They keep throwing apples at me because they keep saying it'll keep me away for a day. Wait, no, just keep me away in general. It's not just a day.
Sorry?
What was it I'm saying again? I was like, eat an apple, like have
An
an
apple a
and-
day keeps the Doctor away.
Yeah, away. Okay, so yeah, it is a day. But every day they throw apples at me so they don't get vaccinated.
What? What? That's not how that works!
They keep. I don't know why they keep doing it. It's crazy.
That's not how that works!
How? What do you mean? Are you the doctor?
Maybe.
Oh. Okay.
Your brain is in an interesting place. It's always in an interesting place.
I like.
I mean,
yeah,
last
like
week I
saying
found it
fish.
behind the sofa. What it was doing back there, I actually can't say for terms of service reasons.
What?
up?
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright, see you around. Or see you... maybe never. Hang on. The fuck? Oh, does it need a... what? Does it need a platform? Put down pipes first. Oh, thank you. Welsh Tiger 2085, you are a lifesaver. Thank you so much. Otherwise, I would still be bumbling around. I still am bumbling around, so I don't have... whatever. You get it, thank you very much. Alright, I need you to be here. So that I can place you here. You, again, are a lifesaver. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Hamby. I don't know if I should put...
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the problem that I have right now, is that I have a tack-on, right, that centers the ore, right? But the problem is that I feel like the tack-on should come after the lift. Because of the way the lift... well, but the problem is that I can't put... just give me a second.
Does the lift like ruin the centering?
I feel like the lift would ruin the centering, but I don't have the money for 15 for cork. I don't have the money for a I can't even afford a cork. Can't even afford a cork. Damn it. I don't have, you know what? I'll just do it.
You can just fish real quick. For like some money.
That is not the money maker that you think it is.
I mean, to buy the cork at least.
True. I do like the new system. At least I think I like the new system. I don't remember the old system very well. Is it new? Am I just being weird?
What? What exactly?
Okay. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Why can't I...
Hey?
Why can't I get it out? Why can't I get it out? Oh,
What did you do?
no. When you place it on, does it... Oh, thank goodness, I got it. Okay. Ignore me! Weird shenanigans was going down. Ugh.
Does that even work if you do it like an arc?
What?
Oh, it does. Never mind. I mean, I'm watching the stream.
Oh. Right. Oh boy. Let's turn you off. Grab you. The stream is lagging, and so is the game. Here comes the pitch. And I forgot to choose a ore to weed out. I'm an idiot. Alright. Whoop. How are you doing today, Welsh Tiger? You hopped in, helped me with a problem, and then either left or are still here lurking. Alright, here it comes. Is it just me or is it just mocking me at this point?
Hmm.
Maybe I have it too far away.
So this like oh supposed to automatically melt metals?
What?
It automatically melts metals. The machine.
Yes. It'll sort and melt the metals into their prerequisite. Oh wait, that is precisely the hammer I need. What was I thinking? There we go. It'll sort and melt the metals into, crucibles, whereupon I can pour the metals out and sell them, en masse.
So wait, what's the difference? Like, what's the difference between the stock market, jeweler, and villager?
Pricing. You can sell things at an inflated price or at a static price. I kind of prefer the static price because I could not be arsed to check around and figure out where the most optimal price is.
Are you there?
I need you. And you. And you.
Thanks for your business.
I kind of like how there's voices in the game now, but also not really.
There wasn't like there's like no NPCs at all. You just sold it to no one.
You basically were alone. There was nobody here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Just feels weird now that there's people. They're all wandering around and having interactions.
I mean, what?
That's not what I was expecting. It's a good change, just gonna take some time to get used to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, time to figure out how these things work and if I wasted a shit ton of money. I may have wasted a shit ton of money. No? Okay. Alright! It works!
Oh, nice. You just have to get the
Okay.
medal in.
I just have to get the medal in, and the way I'm gonna do that is by getting another, thing. Another, how much money do I have? 1,000. Alright, that should be enough to get another thing. My mom fell asleep, but she's sick, and I'm gonna let her rest. Guess y'all are stuck with me. You wanna come back in? We'd love to have you.
Yeah.
Oh, right, hang on. Oh, look, a rock to hide under. No, you don't. Come on out! We're gonna talk about Star Trek next.
Yes. And doctors.
Beverly Crusher.
Don't mind.
Tyrant or good mother?
There's like one thing I did watch about Star Trek, and that's it.
What did you
It
watch?
it was about to see if the robot guy had rights.
Oh yeah, it's such a cool thing. The Data's inquest into humanity.
Yep, exactly.
Or Ooh. Are the teleporters in Star Trek actually murder machines?
Is that like an actual thing?
I don't watch Star Trek or Doctor Who. Aw. Okay, well, how about this, alright? Here's a conversation we're about to have. In Star Trek, there is a machine called the Transporter. The Transporter deconstructs you on the energy level, and then reconstructs you on the other side. The question is, are you still you?
The ship. The ship thing.
No, not the ship of Theseus. Because for all you know, right, your cognition is interrupted, right? You wake up on the other side, or at least a version of you does. But is it still you? Like, if the soul exists, right? And oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Still you, it has to still be you because for that to work, they would have had to. They have quantum communications faster than light speed travel, which means they figured out quantum entanglement. Which means they're building you a new body, but it's one for one, and all of the patterns are exactly the same. So technically, it's still you.
Okay, but how do they move your soul? Or if there is no soul, are they just killing the old body, right? Keeping the pattern of that body's last thing, so technically you're still dying, but that new you will continue on.
Technically, yes, the old you is dead.
Ah.
But as far as your consciousness stream, it would just...
It would be seamless, sort of.
Yeah, you would be in the old place and then immediately in the new place.
I can't wait for the future when we use a teleporter and they use it to reprogram us to like something. Yippee!
You could actually technically do that with the pattern buffer.
Pattern buffer.
Using the I thought you didn't watch Star Trek.
I said I didn't watch it, not that I didn't know about it.
Okay, fair enough. I suddenly pulls out word pattern buffer. I was like, wait a second. Hold on. How many people know about that? How many people know about the pattern buffer? How dare you? No, it's kind of curious. You said, can you edit somebody in the pattern buffer? I feel like that they did that in the Voyager. In Voyager, there was like Neelix or something.
I don't know, but in Strange New World, that's the newest season. I can't spoil that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I decided to start picking up Star Trek so I could have conversations like this, but I haven't gotten very far in it. But I did start with Strange New
What
World.
if I do a watch party and we watch it in chronological order?
Star Trek.
So it's gonna be Discovery, Strange New Worlds, the next the original series, or
Well, then that brings up the question of timeline chronology because, and I don't mean like just one timeline because they're separate timelines. Strange New Worlds is not in the same timeline as Discovery.
oh, wait, isn't it though? They're using the same actors as they did during Discovery, because yeah, they show up in Discovery.
Do they?
Yes.
Well, see, in Strange New Worlds, Kirk is not the captain of the Enterprise.
Well, he wasn't the captain of the Enterprise until after Pike resigned. Was badly injured.
No, I know, but it's not. It's very complicated. There's some weird things because one of the episodes they go to the prime timeline. It's weird.
Oh, that is interesting. Okay. My offer still stands. I would love to watch this.
I'm trying not to spoil anything about it, but it's weird. Okay.
All right. Now has
like
my attention.
I stopped on the episode where they like landed in 20th century New York, and I was like, okay, yep, nope, I'm done. I've been watching this for 30 hours. I'm done.
Whoa.
20th century New York.
Yeah,
What?
I think it was New York. Or no, it wasn't New York. It was Chicago. It wasn't New York. It was somewhere else. But
Alright, it's time to
From
find
what-
out if all my hard work paid off, and then I'm ending stream. There we go. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna buy the bed real quick. That way I can do it during the day and you guys can see what's going on. Huh?
I have thought about watching it all in chronological order, but then I saw how many there were, and I was like, ha, I have a life. I have other stuff to do. There's so much Star Trek.
Okay. It's not like it's gonna take an afternoon, but...
No, it's gonna take like a year and a half. What do you mean a watch party? This is like, okay. I mean, we can.
Designate a day where we watch like 5 episodes. Alright, anyways,
I'm thinking about it, sorry. Yeah,
You're good.
I'll think about it. But even if it turns out that Strange New World is in the same timeline, because it's very confusing, there is 2 prime lines. There's a prime timeline, and then one of the shows.
The Abrams verse.
Happens. Yeah, that. Oh no, it's not even that. There's one of the shows is distinctly in a different timeline. I saw somebody talking about it the other day. Which I thought it was Strange New Worlds, but if it's not, then it's. I'm not sure which one it is. This is gonna be awesome if this works.
It works! It fucking works! Well, sort of.
Wait, why? It seems like it works.
The problem is that we're missing, a type of, ore to sort, so I'm just sort of collecting the off-run, but...
Oh.
You can get a gem cutter part.
Oh, shit! Fuck. I did get a gem cutter part, actually. That was installed just now.
Oh.
But yes! It works! Alright, see you around, Dwayne. We're gonna be ending soon anyway, so thank you for watching. Right, so... pouring a bar of every kind. Well, almost. We don't have Cloutium, we don't have Core Stone, and we've got all these gems, which I don't know how to compress. Because they changed how compression works. So we got the nugget of power, we got gold, we got iron, we're ready to go! Just gonna reintegrate this. This will be what I come back to when I play this game again. A fully operational sorting machine and auto smeltery.
I mean, great place to get to on day 1 of playing it.
Pretty much, yeah. Although it took me fucking 8 hours. Alright, anyways, thank you for coming, and thank you for keeping me company and keeping me sane for the most part. Not that I ever was sane. I do hope that you guys have a good rest of your day.
Yep, thank you.
See you guys next time, perhaps. So stay safe out
see
there.
ya.
And
Have a good day.
yeah, that. Bye-bye!
Bye.